see if we can have a game night. No, a couple people said they may not be here, and they may have other things to do tonight, but still, let's see who can. Let's see who we can get. I knew we were gonna go tonight, but I didn't know what time it was, so I didn't set a reminder to everybody. But we'll see. We'll see who will come on in. Yeah, Reaper, you're the first one here tonight. Only started about a minute in, and yeah, so you are the first one in here. So we'll just wait for anybody else to come in, and as soon as we get a good amount of people in here, we'll start. But yep, Reaper, you're the very first one tonight. Oh, okay. Well, if you do, Reaper, that's cool. Yeah, I understand. I'm coming to see who might be on because I know that Tammy said she might have something going on later, and then Amber did too. Well, I'm see. I wonder. I'm seeing three on my. Oh, I guess that's who the second one is. Junkyard Gamer. How are you doing, Junkyard? You had a hunch it was, huh, Reaper? Well, your instincts were right. Hey, Nick. How are you doing? Good. Going pretty good here myself. Just finished some dinner with the family. Second at a pretty good level, Junkyard. Yeah, it is. It is hot outside. So, but it's. I mean, but we're in we're in the middle of July, so yep, summer is definitely here. Doing anything for the fourth? Well, I can say what I'm doing for the fourth is working, because I usually don't work on Tuesday, but my boss had called me in a couple weeks ago saying she would need me for the fourth, so I'm working for the fourth. I might go. We might go out and eat tomorrow night though. Might go out and eat tomorrow night with the family, and then after we get back home, have to get ready for work. Yeah, I worked on the fourth last year, and I said, looks like I'll be working on the fourth again this year. Yeah, apparently what my boss said was that she said that she would need me for the fourth, and then after the fourth, my schedule will go back to normal. Yeah, I worked some last night when I was originally off. So hey, I made some overtime money. Yeah, at least I'm making something. Hi, Tammy. I didn't know if you were gonna be on tonight. I knew you said that you might have been going to might have had I don't know if it was you or Amber might have had some concert to go to or something. Oh well, that's awesome. Uh, Props to you, Nick. I hope you get it. Oh, well, only 2 days a week. Well, hey, it's better than nothing. Hope you find one, Reaper, because I know that in the summer it's going to be harder to find work. It'll be easier once everybody's back in school, though. Oh, oh, you have family down from Scotland. Well, that's nice. Well, at least you're trying. I mean, that's saying something. At least you're giving an effort to go out and try to find something. Well, that's sad, Junkyard. I mean, I know you've got a wife and everything. I hope that's not it, though. Yes, because before I got my job and I was looking around, I thought it's going to be tough to find a job and everything. But nope, found one probably about a month and a half after looking last year. Well, that's good, Tammy. I'm glad to hear that your uncle is doing better. Yeah, it didn't sound so good with the with what you said, sepsis in his leg and two two infections. Right, and I think what I think what the my guess is that if your dog gets scared easy, it's probably by the fireworks people are setting off if you walk them at night. That is. I think here they said that they've done fireworks had did it from or planned on doing it from the first to the fourth, but Saturday and Sunday we had some. Well, Sunday not so bad, but Saturday the weather definitely changed it. Oh, anything that would probably bother my dog is probably the sirens. Yes, happy 4th of July to you too, Tammy. I know, I know for you in the UK, it's already the 4th of July for you. So, do any of you have any special plans for the 4th? Oh, you be hammered tomorrow? Well, if you're gonna be hammered, I mean, junkyard tomorrow is the day to do it. Yeah, I was I was supposed to be off last night, but I came in for somebody, so getting overtime pay. So the only night I have off is for this week is tonight. So trying to make the best of it right now. Oh, you don't celebrate the 4th of July? Not in the UK? Oh, I thought it was probably celebrated all around the world. Oh. Now, our church did something last night. What I know that we did is that we had a dinner at, it's kind of like, it wasn't a cookout or anything, it was inside, and it was pretty much to celebrate the 4th of July, I think, because, well, I mean, you wouldn't know it at first, but some people had like on USA shirts and like flag shirts, so well, so it kind of show that kind of makes you think, yeah, celebrating the 4th of July. It wasn't really a 4th of July; it was more like a family devo. But hey, it was on the weekend of the 4th of July. Yeah, what we had last night was a service, and then we had the dinner, and then we had the family devotional service. Oh my, Tammy. That's pretty good. That's a good one. 3 feet deep. If it's 3 feet deep, it's probably already being cooked. It's probably at a good cooking rate right now. How is it? But how is that channeling Junkyard, Timmy? When it's with that joke? I mean, it's funny, but with Junkyard, with Junkyard claim to say that's about him. Well, roasted before breakfast time. I fig, yeah, I figured that you were probably gonna save that for tomorrow. No, that's oh, it was his arm. Yeah, if the gear stick went up his butt, then yeah, I could see that. It crushed it. It crushed it and fall off. You'll be there momentarily. All right, love. Live people. I like the way you spelled coming junkyard. Camera's already or camera on my phone's already starting to knock me off. It's done that a couple times already, and we're not even 20 minutes into the stream yet. Well, I even think that if Tammy was channeling you, junkyard, that it would be an honor. Hello, Linda Lou. How are you doing? In other words, Linda Lou, it's good to see you. See what I did? Lou and you. Rhymes. Linda Lou, it's good to see you. Oh, oh, Tammy. Oh, I understand. Pull up something here. That's right. I think we all have our own partners in crime here on YouTube. Yeah, it was not squealing, but squeaking. When I have to move it does that. Okay. Can resist that. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good, Tammy. I mean, I thought that was pretty good. Off and on, we are doing construction on the house. We have been always. Oh, new construction for the house. Well, don't melt in the heat. It's really hot out there. Yeah, if I was the one who saw a mouse instead of my elephant, then you'd see me on the bed standing up. Linda Lou. That's right, Linda. Lou. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Oh, are you under a storm right now, Junkyard? Oh my, stay safe. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of storms here. We got some Saturday, got some yesterday. We're out of the woods for today and tomorrow. They said Wednesday it could we could get some more on Wednesday though. Looks like the storms decided to skip us for the 4th of July and then come back right after the 4th of July. You lost power last night? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. We lost power last week. Oh, it's okay, Reaper. I figured you might have been doing something. I mean, I had to mute myself a couple times because I was talking to my son. See, if I'm talking to somebody, I'll always mute myself too. Hello, Gardening Journey with Eds. How are you doing? connected right next to my room. My son's playing basketball in his room. So if you hear banging and all in the background, that's him playing basketball in his room. Oh, I missed Tammy's one. Mine doesn't bother me. Oh, wow. Well, even like it shows you even 6 feet tall guys can be scared of a mouse. Thank you, Linda Lou, for reminding everyone of that. He's the second one to give me a like, but he was the first one in here, though. But still, doesn't matter if you're the first or the second. At least a like is a like. Huh. Sounds like your mom's playing hide and seek, and the dog wants to join her. Okay, Reaper, we'll be here when you get back. Hello, Growers Paradise 420. Hello, Eliza Gale. How are you doing? Yeah, I would have probably come on a little earlier, like maybe an hour earlier, but my family and I were doing we're grilling tonight, so that's what we were doing earlier tonight. Oh, I thank you, Linda Lou. That meant a lot that you said something. I mean, it's gone up from 2 to 4 now, so I think you saying something helped. Snakes and mice would scare me. Lizards, I don't know. Don't know about. Mice, well, just because they're scary, and well, a snake. Well, I can never tell if a snake is poisonous or not. To make sure it's poisonous, I try to stay away from them in case it was poisonous. I think one person told me that, like, if a snake has like lines on them, there's poisonous. But if they don't have like little lines or stripes on them, then they're not poisonous. I figured one time when a snake came up that it was probably poisonous. Well, good day, Adrian. How are you doing? Hope you are doing good in the Philippines. Or are you in the Philippines? Yeah, or actually maybe in Australia. Stay. That's how I usually am, Linda Lou. I want to stay away from all critters. I'm doing pretty good. How's your how's your uh how's your 4th of July going? I'm not sure why because I've unplugged the I've unplugged the cord to my well actually the cord just brings in static. I don't know why it's getting loud then low. I really need to start what I really need to start is take Junkyard's advice and start going live on my computer instead of my phone. Oh, you were catching the baby lizards and feeding the lizards there too? So it shows that you can be trusted with the animals and the animals can trust you. Now, what I was going to say once was that we were talking about a snake. I said, I think one was poisonous when it came up to our yard once, maybe about a few years ago, because a, because a frog, because a frog had come into the yard as well, and the snake bit the frog, and the frog died. So I had to assume that that snake was probably poisonous if it killed the frog, if it bit the frog and the frog died. Oh, king cobra. I've heard I've heard king cobras are really like dangerous. I've heard king cobras have a saying that goes red and yellow kill a fellow, red and black friend of Jack. That's how the rhyme goes. Red and yellow kill a fellow, red and black friend of Jack. Starting work soon. I have to work on the 4th too. I usually have Tuesdays off, but boss said she needed me for tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, my schedule goes back to normal. So it looks like I'm working 6 days this week. All right, Linda Lou. Well, we'll be right here when you get back. Oh, defang and devenom. Well, that would help. That would help because king cobras look, really dangerous. I've seen some of them before. I've seen some king cobras before. Those are scary. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hey, California Ford. How are you doing? I'm here for a few going to walk the dog. Oh, well, well, at least, Well, at least they defanged and devenomed the snake, Timmy, before it hurts your mate, though. I mean, he'd just be glad he had a massive bruise on his side. It could have been much worse, especially if they hadn't defanged and devenomed them. Hello, Shella. How are you doing? Snake will strike at half their body's length, so if you have an 8 foot snake. Oh. Yeah, it says king cobra is an average has an average length of 3.18 to 4 meters, which is 10.4 to 13.1 feet. Longest. Oh, no, that's good, Shella. Just get back in YouTube. Oh, I know it is. I know it's hot outside. It's hot everywhere, I think. Read about this king cobra. It says it is the world's longest venomous snake. Colorations of these species across habitat from black with white stripes to unbroken brownish gray. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near a king cobra. California Ford, try taking 2 Tylenol. That helps me when I've got a bad headache. I take 2 Tylenol. Sorry about that. I got knocked off. What I was trying to say is that they wanted $10,000 for one baby king cobra. I wonder why so much. You did? You did, Lucretia? Or California Ford? I didn't get a message like that. Your snake cost you $5. Well, hey, must be a pretty small snake. It'll strike with all its body junkyard. Oh, rare. They're rare in the UK. Hey, if they're spring loaded junkyard, then that's good for the. Sounds like it's protective then. Well, California, I said you did say for the part where you live in California that it's not safe after dark. So I can imagine wouldn't want to, but I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to shoot bullets around. I mean, stray bullets. I mean, fireworks, yes, but stray bullets, crazy. Sounds like they're on a killing spree on the 4th of July or something. Yeah, how am I gonna celebrate my 4th of July? Well, at 10 o'clock at night, it's going to be working. My boss needs me on the 4th. So yeah, I'm going off schedule. Said after tomorrow, my schedule will go back to normal. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have loved to have, try to go live with a fireworks show, but with me having to go to work tomorrow about 10 o'clock and the fireworks starting around 9:30 or 9:30, I won't have time to go. Yeah, so anybody working that wants to see the fireworks show tomorrow, oh, they better forget about it. Like me. That's 2 years in a row I've worked on the 4th of July. That I've been off schedule. Now next year when I work on the 4th of July, it'll be it'll be a regularly scheduled day to work. Because my schedule never changes. Unless like something comes up. Like I remember that like I used to only be off Sunday and Monday, and then around November she said the other maintenance man couldn't be available on Sundays, so she has me work Sundays and gives me Monday and Tuesdays off. I'm not read. I'm not really reading any book at the moment, but I can show you like a book I have or so. Yeah, yeah. Chameleon seems that they be okay. They're not. I mean, no remorse in California. Well, look at it this way, Junkyard. Back in February, I worked on my birthday. They said you can request to have your birthday off and everything, but I thought, you know what? I'm not going in until 10 o'clock at night, so no need to call it off. Hustler magazines. You could probably get some good money for those if you tried to sell those, Junkyard. Oh, only 3 to 4 years? Wow. The millions got it rough then. Uh, California. What we had was that there was we had severe weather around us. We had a chance. We were in a watch Saturday night and last night, so we both had a chance of severe weather both those days, Saturday and Sunday. Monday and Tuesday were okay. They say we may have a chance for it again on Wednesday, though. Photoshop women. Well, with a pin on the women, but I don't Photoshop any of them. The hustlers made it so hard. They made us cover hardback. Bailey and Tiger Lily. Well, um, we well that is true, but I always think that if we do talk time and everything, then um, yeah, I mean that is the problem. I mean, I do intend for it to be game night, and then I get into conversations with everybody, and then it just kind of throws it off. But yeah, um, yeah, but yes, if you guys are ready to play, we can play. It's cool, Junkyard. I had three. Oh, bearded dragons. Oh, I got one, Junkyard. If there's three horses that can fart, maybe they're called Toot, Toot, Pop, and Toot, Fart, and Poot. Anyway, but yeah, I do intend for these to be game nights, so I'm ready. I think we can play. Junkyard said he's ready. What about you, Tammy? Are you ready? How about you, California Ford? I know Eliza Gill's just gonna sit back and just, think she wants to just sit back. Okay, those are some good names, Junkyard, for a horse that fart. I know Reaper said he'd be right back, and then Linda Lou said she would too. But I've got three, and I think that that's probably enough right now. Junkyard Tammy and California Ford, if California is still here. Are you gonna play Eliza Go, or are you gonna sit back? I think I know what her answer is, but I'm just making sure. Are you gonna sit back, Eliza Go, or are you gonna play with us tonight? I just watch and serve. Oh, okay, okay. Well then we'll okay. Well then we can do this. Now we were just I was just talking about this with California earlier. This this next question. So this could be something. I like this question because I'm a big person for this. All right, all right. Let's get started. For our first question, we got the top five answers to this question. All right, here it is. Name a weather condition that would be a good name for a wrestler. All right, I'm back, and I can't believe doing the first question get knocked off. Earthquake? No, not earthquake, but hurricanes there, Junkyard. That's number four, a hurricane. Not lightning McQueef, but in not lightning in general, but you're very close, Junkyard. Very close. Not lightning though. There you go, thunder or a thunderstorm. That's number three. But think of all bad. But think of all bad ways to go. Nope, no Junkyard. Not lightning. I told you that when you said that earlier, though. Wrestler called Earth was called Typhoon. Now those are good names. Those are good names of a weather condition for wrestlers. No, there's no. It's not Rain Man. No, Tammy, it's not hail either. Not sunshine or cloud. Not Mr. Flood either. There you go, Junkyard. Tornado. That's the number one answer. Tornado. No, not blizzard. Not heat stroke or ice. Mainly think of all snowflake. No, think of all severe weather conditions. These are all like severe weather conditions. There's probably only two that wouldn't be. Three of them would be. It's not ice or snowflake or chilly or wind breaking. But who could? But who couldn't think of wind? But we could think of wind breaking as a bunch of other things. Oh, thank you, Eliza. I will. I will eat this popcorn while I wait for them to bring up some. While I wait for them to get some more answers. Not gale force storm, but you did say storm, uh, Tammy. So I'm going to give you number two, which is stormy or storm. That's number two, stormy or storm. Now you just got to get number five, and number five is is another severe weather condition. It's like a severe, it's like a disastrous. condition. Let's see if you can get it. I think what she said, tsunami. I think I think what she means is tsunami, and yeah, Tammy, it's tsunami. You got it. It's tsunami. That was number five. Tsunami. See, here are all the answers right here. See, that's it. Tammy's butt cheeks. We can tell what Junkyard would say if he was on the survey. Squirt. I've never heard of squirt before. I've heard that as a name to small people. Speaking of short people, there's this one girl at work on first shift. She's real short. I mean, I know her name, but sometimes when I see her on first shift, my original thought would is usually, "Hello, shorty." I said I would never say that to her though. I'd be afraid I'd offend her because she's short. She really is short. But anyway. No, Tammy would definitely be smaller than this. I mean, not smaller. Tammy would definitely be taller than this girl. This girl only the short girl. She only comes up to about my. She only comes up to about maybe. I gotta stand up to show you how short. She would probably come up to about right here, my stomach right here. That's how short she is. That is short. I don't know if that. But anyway, how I showed you, that's short. Anyway, let's get back to the game where we've kind of gotten a little. A grapefruit soda. I'll have to look out for that. Now those, I I don't I haven't had one of those in a while, Junkyard. They sound good though. They really do. All right, I'm gonna go get back to the game before we get off track here. Um, all right, we've got the top five answers to this question. Now clear the severe weather question, or the wrestler with severe weather conditions, or just a weather condition. And here's the new question. All right, think about this. Name a word that rhymes with will that's associated with doctors. No, a word that rhymes with will. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Go. Oh, the question, Tammy, is name a word that rhymes with. Oh, wait a sec. I might have my. Okay, there we go. No, maybe I. Okay, I had my thumb near the microphone, so might have been sound a little muffled. But the question is name a word that rhymes with will that's associated with doctors. Yeah, as I was saying, pill. That's number two. Okay, I get four more answers. Dodo doesn't rhyme with will. Junkyard. Skill. No, not skill. Not smell. Does smell even rhyme with will? There you go. There you go, Junkyard. Bill. Bill. That's the number one answer. Bill. Talking to my son for a sec. Sorry about that. Now, you were saying Bill, Hill, Filled, Lube. Nope. Joke, I don't be. Anyway. Anyway, you got Bill and Pill. Well, you got the first two answers. What about any? Now you need to get three, four, and five. You tried Hill, but that wasn't there. Ville? Nope, not Ville. Vile? Nope. If it rhymes with will, it's pretty much going to end in ILL. Think of words that end in ILL. Those will be the ones that mostly rhyme. Be back in a few. Okay, Eliza, go. Sell? No, not sell. Ill. There you go, Tammy. Ill. That's number five. Ill. Now you just need to get one and four. Not Phil. Sill? No. Gil? Nope, not Gil. Not still. Not mill. Drill, no. Wait, do you have... You got 2, 1... Oh, you were in 215. 215. Okay, 3 and 4 is what they actually got to get. 3 and 4. Till. Nope. Anal beads. Nope. The party's here. Yep, Amber, the party's here. If you want to get in on the fun, Amber, question is name a word that rhymes with will that's associated with doctors. So far, we've got bill, pill, and ill. We just need to get 3 more. We've got bill, pill, and ill. And I told him, nope, not Phil. Kill. There you go, Tammy. Kill. Number 3. Kill. And now just got to get number 4. Now, Junkyard, a word that rhymes with will that's associated with doctors. Real? No. Shrill? Nope. Junkyard, you already tried drill. It's not there. It's not drill. You? How many? Oh, just one left, Amber. Just one. They've got. They've already had 4 out of the 5. They just need one more. It's not Yill. It's not Quill. You would drill. He would drill his patients. Maybe so, especially if he was a dentist instead of a doctor. They have to drill all their patients. Spell? Nope. Not skill or zill. We've got bill, pill, kill, and ill. We just need to get that last one. But you guys got the right idea. They all end, like, yeah, they all end in ILL. But you just haven't got that last one yet. Quill? No. Real? No. Jill? Nope. Refill? No. Pill? Fill? You've gotten Junkyard. You've gotten pills, or you got pill. You got that a long time ago. It's not refill. Chill. Amber got it. Amber got it. Chill. That was number four. Chill. That's the one you guys were struggling to get. Chill. See? There they are. Okay, this next question, this one could require some thinking because this one is long. We've had five answers mostly tonight, but now this changes. This next question, we got the top seven answers to this question. Top seven answers to this question, which is what's something that can turn an ordinary bath into a romantic one? Maybe I can give you maybe I can give you junkyard. You said sex. I'm gonna go ahead and give you sex for number four, which is another person. Yeah, another person in there. Amber says bubbles. Yeah, bubbles number two. Flower petals. Well, I think you mean petals on the bed. Well, rose petals. Yeah, rose petals. That's number three. Champagne. There you go. Champagne. I'm gonna say that's the same thing as alcohol, which is number six. Alcohol. So yeah, you got it. And junkyard answer of kids. That's the first wrong answer of this game, or first wrong answer of this round. A sexy outfit. Nope. Weed. Nope. Alcohol's there, but not weed. Chocolate. No. Farts in tub. No. Uh, but junkyard. Bubbles was already said anyway. That's how you can get your farts in the tub. Or that's how you can get your bubbles, just fart in the tub. You, let's see, music. Yeah, music. Number five, music. You laid it on your birthday suit. No junkyard. Not ass. At least you, uh, at least you said it in a smart way. People on this show would say it by their original word. Someone said the original P word on the show, and Steve Harvey, that brought Steve Harvey to his knees. And not in a good way either. Not privacy, not mood lights either. I'm looking to see how many number one and number seven. No, No mood light or no lights at all. Lights not an answer this round. Junkyard and his G string. Oh, chocolates on the bed. Nope, it's not. It's not chocolates on the bed. Amber already guessed chocolates. That's not there, Tammy. Sex swing? Nope. I didn't even know they could have one of those in a tub. Kissing? No, that's not. It's not kissing. Toys? No, condoms on the bed. You know it's gonna be a banging night. Maybe a banging night, Tammy, but not on this survey. Oh, jets in the tub. No, not jets in the tub, but I like that answer though. Cleaning bedding? Nope. I like that answer, a movie, but that's not there either. Food? Nope, no food. No food involved at all. No, not sweet talk. Porn up on the TV. Would you even have a TV in your bathroom? Doing it doggy style. Isn't that sort of the same thing as sex, like you said earlier, Junkyard? Yeah. Ruff, 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 ruff. Washing each other? Nope, not washing each other. Oh, a massage. I like that, but it's not a massage. That'd be something good to have that can turn it into a romantic one. Standing to attention. I think Dan was just trying to be wisecrack. Him standing to attention. That's not being. That's not there. Doing his elephant impression. I'll be right back, boys. I gotta eat something before I go thin. All right, Junkyard. And we'll be here when you get back. Nope, not games. Yeah, I don't want Junkyard to. Like he says, thin away. Not hair pulling. This went kinky real fast. You would think it, not kisses on the neck and body. There's two answers left, Amber. There's number 1 and number 7. Not incredible hickeys. Not not hot tub, but that was really good. Apparently they don't mean a hot tub. Apparently they just mean an ordinary bath. Would you go to a hot tub to bathe? I don't know. That it can be a romantic place, a hot tub. Candlelight. There you go, Amber. Candles. That's the number 1 answer. Candles. So you got number 1, candles. Now you just got to get that last answer, number 7. Using nice bath oils. There you go, Tammy got it. Bath oil, number 7. She got it, bath oil. See? Before I show you the answers, I'll show you the GIF they use. See? An ordinary bath. And then down the answers come with it. See, there's candles and bath oil. The ones you were took a little while to find, but you found them. All right. All right, Junkyard. Well, have a good night, and at least you finished the bath question with us. I was glad you stayed for the bath question because I thought we needed some humor. But yeah, dang, Junkyard used too much oil, took off like Superman. Yeah, you have a good night, Junkyard, and have a happy 4th of July. Yeah, that was a good question, Amber. That who is in here lurking? Because yeah, it's just Amber, Tammy, and Junkyard talking. Now it's mostly going to be filled with Amber and Tammy. If Junkyard's going, we have a love match in the chat. Tammy and Junkyard. Yeah. Hello, Love Rise, Leo Love. How are you doing? Amber then turns it into Buckaroo. Okay. Oh, there's Linda Lee. She's back. Okay. Well, we Um, we just had finished on another question, and now we're about to start another question. So welcome back, Linda Lou. You can help now. Junkyard's apparently about to call it a night, so said that just leaves more questions for you guys. All right, here's the next question. For this next question, we have the top 5 answers to this question. Just put up a wall and cabinet. Okay, there's an idea. There's an idea. All right, here's the question. Name a place that's filled with people who don't want to be there. Repeat. Oh, sorry. I had my pinky finger over the mic, I think. I said, Amber. I said, name a place that's filled with people who don't want to be there. Oh, Linda Lou said work. Yeah, work or meetings. That's number 3. A courtroom? No, not a courtroom. Grocery store? Nope. Jail? Yep. Linda Lou and Amber got it. Jail or prison? That's the number 1 answer. Not a police station. I mean, that's where you go to jail, prison, police station, but nope. Jail and prison are there, but not police station. Hospital? Nope. Not a hospital. A train station? Nope. Community service. Oh, that's a good one, but nope, it's not community service. School? Not school. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I don't know if you'll get number 2. Number 2 is just kind of just like thinking. Hmm. Uh, Waiting for it to reconnect back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. What I was trying to say is that waiting around. Okay, airport. Nope, not airport. Not fast food, but graveyard. Graveyard is there. I'm gonna say that's the same thing as a cemetery. Graveyard. Yep, cemetery number 4. And Amber. Yep, church. That's number 5. And now just got to get number 2. No, it's not home. It's not Undertaker's wedding or not wedding. Like I said, like I was trying to say before I got knocked off, I don't think you'll get number 2. Number 2 is just like an unbelievable answer. You would think like, it'd make you think some heavy thinking to get number 2. Nope, not a haunted building. Not at home. Earth. No, not Earth. In a loveless relationship. Nope, not in a loveless relationship. Amber's got the right idea, like, thinking like, Earth, being creative like that. Because it would take creativeness to really know number 2. Married? Nope. Alive? No. Here? No. No, not here. Born. No, not born. DVP. Oh, the. I think you mean DMV, but if that's what you mean, then no, that's not it. And it's not born either. Okay, hint. Okay, this is one place you would go when you're dead. It's the one bad place you would go when you're dead. In fact, with this thing, you're not even alive. You're yeah, that's right. Hell, number two, hell. That was number two. That's the one I said that you probably wouldn't want to. You probably wouldn't think unless you were creative. Yeah, hell. That's what it was. Got it. Oh, welcome back, love. All right. I'm gonna. Okay, now that you got it, I'm gonna show you the answers now. Well, that's what they said. I mean, this. I'm just going by what it said. In fact, I'm showing you out the answers right now. Yeah, you got it. All right, loves, aka Babes, is in the chat, so she can now help you guys with a new question. Now, Amber said that earlier. I saw her say alive, and I saw her say alive, but I didn't see her say I'm only seeing hell after Linda Lou said okay hint. I didn't see the answer hell before that. Thanks, loves. Yeah, that's May the 4th though, not July the 4th. But happy 4th. All right. Okay, here's a good one. In fact, you could actually have this, for the 4th of July. This could apply. Okay, next question. We got the top 5 answers. Oh, you don't celebrate the 4th? Well, here's the question anyway. Question is, name something specific you make sure to clean before company comes over. The toilet, yeah, the toilet and bathroom, and the toilet. All you that are saying the toilet or bathroom, yeah, bathroom. That's the number one answer. A bathroom. A living room. Yeah, Amber, a living room. That's number 4. Dishes? No, not dishes. But you've already got the first answer and the fourth answer, so doing pretty good right now. Not walls, not the walls. Taking out the trash? Nope, not taking out the trash. No, not the windows. Not a litter box, but I could see someone saying that if they had a if the survey was full of people that had cats. Porch or entryway? Nope. Kitchen? There you go, Tammy. A kitchen. That's number two. A kitchen. The laundry? No, not the laundry. Nope. Not dusting. Oh, guest bedroom? Nope. Vacuum? Nope, not vacuuming. This is something you clean before company comes over. Mopping? Nope. The stove? Nope, not the stove. That would probably be the same thing as kitchen. Yourself. There you go. Tammy, Tammy got it. The one I thought would have been hard to get. Yeah, yourself, aka myself. How they have it. Number five, myself. And now you just got to get number three. Living room. Well, you said living room before, so that's probably the same thing as living room. Um, yeah, that is there, but the living room table is probably all living room. Being good girls tonight, or do I have to put you in the naughty corner? Loves Darren is not here for that. Darren's not here to put anyone in the naughty corner. The house, nope. The car, the kids, the hallway, nope. The refrigerator, nope. Probably want to stock up on the refrigerator if company comes over. The pets, nope. Not the pets, not not a garden either. Dirty clothes off the floor. Um, yeah, there. Um, oh, uh, Love Junkyard was here earlier, but he decided to call it a night early since he said he's got stuff to do tomorrow. So Junkyard was here earlier, but you missed him. He was here earlier, but you missed him. And for when Amber said dirty clothes off the floor, yeah, carpet or floor. That's number three. It's all right. I just snitched on him where he was when he was here. Does that does that mean I get does that mean I get stitches or end up in ditches? Okay, let me show you the answers. See, I thought myself was going to get hard, was going to get hard to guess, but no, Tammy thought of it. She got creative and brought it in. Brought it in. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I was pretty much trying to grow. Besides, when we had that question that said something that can turn an ordinary bath into a romantic one, he had a lot of sex-filled answers. Junkyard did. He had Yeah, Tammy had her fun with Junkyard. You said maybe there's a. Can't remember. I think Amber said. Think they. I think we can make a matchmaker in here. Tammy and Junkyard. I would sleep with one eye open in case that anaconda gets you. Oh, if I had a, if it was a real anaconda, I probably would sleep with one eye open. Back, I finished the call a while back, but then I had to walk my dog early because it's gonna rain soon. Okay, well there's Reaper. He's back. Reaper was actually the fun fact. Reaper was the first one in here before he had to go. And now he's back. I'm sweet and innocent until proven guilty. We all are, Tammy. We all are. All right. Here's a good one. Right here. All right. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Here's the question. Name a To all lurking, please feel free to join us and answer questions. Yes, lurkers, we need all the help we can get. Besides, this is fun. You'd want to get the lurkers to play along. Sorry I didn't get to stay when I said hi to you, Linda. Yeah, but lurkers, you could help us. Question is, we got the top 6 answers, and Linda Lou's never sweetening. Oh, don't put yourself like that down like that, Linda Lou. You're always sweet when we're around you. Yes, we did miss you, Reaper. Now Reaper can join in. Question is, name a movie monster you think you could take, let me start again. Okay, we got top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name a movie monster you think could take Dracula in a fight. I know that's a weird question, but that's how they have it. A movie monster you think could take Dracula in a fight. There you go, Godzilla. Godzilla. Amber got it. Number 1 answer, Godzilla. The Hulk. Strangely, the Hulk is not there. Neither is Jaws. Yep. Loves and Tammy got it. King Kong. Number 3, King Kong. Amber got it too. Linda Lou got number 2, Frankenstein. And of course, Frankenstein. Frankenstein's in the Monster Mash. Of course, he could probably take Godzilla. Freddy Krueger. Yep, number 5. Number 5, Freddy Krueger, the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. Nope, not him. I don't think I just heard a firework. I think I'm hearing fireworks outside. Yeah, I'm hearing fireworks outside. Jason. Yep. Loves Jason. He's number 6. Jason. Now, number 4 will take some requiring. Will take some heavy thinking. They're not, because it's not random. Werewolf from Ginger Snap. There you go. Tammy already got it. A wolfman or werewolf. That's number 4. Reaper got that too. So you guys got it all. I thought wolfman or werewolf was going to be hard to get, but nope. You guys got it. Right there. Yep, your cherry blossom got it. Mm-hmm. Tammy, he's talking about you. Cherry blossom. All right. Next question. Next question. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Right. Here is the next question. Name an office supply you'd use to pick food out of your teeth. Okay, these questions are getting weirder. Office supply you use to pick food out of your teeth. Yep, Linda Lou, sweetie pie, you got it. Or you're smart. Pen. Linda Lou got it. Pen or pencil. That's number 3. Uh, Ember said staples. That's number 4. And then she along said paperclip with Linda Lou. Amber and Linda Lou said paperclip. That girls paperclip. That's the number 1 answer. Paperclip. Not markers. Not markers. Um, paper. Yeah, paper or an envelope. That's number 2. Toothpick. I don't know if toothpick would be an office supply. Not sure. A push pin? No, not a push. Or I'm sorry. Wait, push pin. Yeah. Actually, that is there. Number 6. A tack or a pin. That's number 6. Get it in the wrong place. That could bet that hurts. Bet that hurts if you get it in the wrong place. It was nuts, Tammy. When I listened back to my footage, a voice said, "Don't get out. They can't get in." Mm. No doing run kinda on my road. Blood moon. Ooh, that's crazy. Food. They sell food at our staple store here. Well, Loves, it's an office. They're asking for office supplies, though. A blood moon, I've never seen one of those. That would probably scare me. Look under my Ron Dakota series for the blood moon episode. Whoa. A blood moon does sound scary. I've never seen one of those before, though. I'll have to check that out on your channel, though. Guess I just gotta tell myself, be ready for a fright. Yeah, I'll give that watch a 2. I can give that a watch too, Amber. Who's him? The question is, who's him? Evil spirit or something? I'll turn my volume down like low so in case I watch it late at night, I will I won't wake anybody up. But watching something scary, I think it's always better to watch in the daytime. I've seen people say that they've watched stuff scary, and people have been commenting like, "Why did I watch it at 2 o'clock at night?" Okay, let's see. A napkin? Nope. The cap from your pen? Nope. When you said pen and pencil, I think they're probably including all of it. Yeah, get yourself a man member that is big on paranormal investigations with you, and That way you don't have to do them alone. Post-its? No. Straw? No. I don't. Not sure if straw. Jeffy. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can't find a guy to do it and everything, use Tammy. She's big on investigations too. Fingernail? No, not your fingernail. Toothpick? No, not a toothpick. Filing cards? Nope. You guys are smart though, getting the picking the sharp items. Yeah, I might use a paper to do it, or maybe a pen or pencil, but none of these other ones. Fork from the break room. Hmm. We don't have forks at our break room, but nope, it's not break room. Throwaway cup. No, not a throwaway cup or a fork. Remember, guys, these are office supplies they're asking about. Office supplies. Anything that you might have in your office. Ketchup packets. Nope. Keys. Nope. Not key. No, not keys. But keys could be a good answer, Amber. A ruler. Nope. This one might be a little hard. Okay, Amber needs a hint. Okay, this is something that you could just, you could you could scratch it across, and and uh, this is something you could scratch across an envelope to get it open. Little thing you could scratch across. That would be called, or you could just have or you could just use one of those off. There you go, letter opener. I mean, I kind of only knew how to describe it like that, so that's why I described it the way I could. Letter opener. That's it. Yeah, letter opener. These are the answers here. I almost tried turning the camera on, but there. All right, yeah. See, a letter opener. Number 5. A letter opener. All right. Oh, oh no, it's 2 questions away. Okay. All right. Any Okay, now, okay, the way I see it, none of I think it'll be this one will be easy for you. None of you will be. None of you are married and everything, so it wouldn't apply. But because it's got husband in question, but it's easy to understand. I'll explain this to you. I'll get right to it. Top six answers to the question. Here's the question. Fill in the blank. Oh, am I off tonight? Yes, I am off tonight, Amber. I am off tonight. I do have to work tomorrow night on the 4th, and but my usual off nights are usually Monday and Tuesday. I did have Sunday off last night, but I worked extra hours to come in to fill in for somebody. So, but yeah, I'm off tonight. I'm not filling in for anybody tonight. Okay, here's the question. Question is fill in the blank. In the bedroom, my husband's superhero name would be blank man. Superman. There you go, Superman number 2. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's number 6. Batman. Yeah, Batman, he's number 5. Aquaman. No, not Aquaman. Yeah, whole lot more loving. Better watch out, love. Ant-Man. No, not Ant-Man. Not Ant-Man. Frogman. Nope, not Frogman. The Boogeyman. Nope, not the Boogeyman. Is the Boogeyman really a hero, though? I thought he was used to scare children. Policeman? No, not a policeman. Milkman? Nope. Candyman? Nope. Rubber Band Man? Nope. They call me the Fireman. That's my name. Oh, song? Nope. It's not the Fireman. Remember, these are real superheroes. Real superheroes that they'd be named after. As in, like, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, the ones you've already got? One of them I haven't heard of, though. Iron Man? There you go, Tammy. Iron Man. That's the number one answer. Iron Man. And what's funny is that Iron Man beat out Superman being the number one answer by one vote. One vote. Iron Man got 25 points. Superman got 24. Green or one surveyor, I guess I could say. Milkman is a hero. Well, some of us. Some of you. Green Lantern. Not the Green Lantern. Spider-Man. No. Oh well, Spider-Man is there, loves, but it's already been said. It's already been said. I'm sorry, but if a dude said Iron Man in bed, I'd be like, huh. Don't ever, don't ever tell Amber your nickname is Iron Man. She get away from you, be like, Iron Man, only in your dreams. See, Tammy has got the same reaction. You can't think of any? No. Oh, Sandman? Nope. Waterman? Nope. Well, I mean, if the rest get stumped, Linda Lou, I can always offer hints. Some I might have to look up myself though. You've only got, but Snowman, nope. You've only got 3 and 4 to go though. Now I didn't see the Roach comment. Let me take a quick look. Reaper. Oh, screamed like a little girl since there was a roach flying. Oh, I probably would. I probably would too. Or really, just look at it. Sometimes we get, well, not roaches, but we get. Sometimes we get beetles at work. Sometimes beetles get inside the restaurant. I think I found one in the storage closet once. If he was like Thor, I would be saying, "Don't be putting that hammer on my toilet." 3D man? Nope, not 3D man. The bathroom is calling me. I got poop. Jeez. Oh, be right back unless I fall in. Running man? Nope. Invisible man? Nope. I'll be back, pumpkin. All right, my little spice. The Muffin Man? No, not the Muffin Man. There's no superhero that would refer to the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Sandman was guessed by Reaper, but it's not the Sandman. Catman? Nope, not Catman. Not a policeman or a demolition man either. Which answer, my cherry blossom, Tammy? Dead man? No, not dead man. But if someone said dead man was, but I think you'd need to be careful if someone's superhero was dead man in the bed. Make sure they aren't actually dead. A dead man. Unless it just means in trouble with you. No clue. Hitman? Nope, not Hitman. Ooh, the Muffin Man. This must not. This must not be the Muffin. Amber, that may not be the Muffin Man we know that lives on Drury Lane. Is it? We've heard them in muffins. Roast. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking of Shrek. Well, he did live on Drury Lane. Mm. Not Wasp Man. You were thinking of Shrek? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know. That's where I was getting it. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. But yeah, it wouldn't be Shrek because their superhero name would be ending with man. Slimer? Nope. Crap, screwdriver kicked in. I'd be scared. I'd be scared to do one of those. I'd be afraid I'd get possessed by evil spirits or something if I tried to play one of those. Oh, now that you said something related to man, my guess is no, it's not Gingerbread Man Reaper. Well, that's only why I would be scared, you know, because be afraid of evil spirits. I've spoken to demons. One tried to offer me fame and money to let him stay. Mm. I think even for that, yeah, I think even for that, I would tell the demon to go away. Fat Man? No, not Fat Man. I didn't even know there was a superhero called Fat Man. But then again, I didn't know about number three. I've heard of number four. Hint. Okay. Amber needs a hint. This guy, this one person, he's this guy is a superhero, um, appearing in comics published Fawcett Comics and later DC Comics. He's a patriotic superhero who appears in the video game Freedom Force. See, his name is Jack, and they were one of those. Nope, not Iceman, not Captain America. Jack was one of three patriotic superhero bloodlines. This person has archives. This guy is from the Freedom Minuteman. There you go, Minuteman. That is number three, Minuteman. And number four, well, number four could be a song. Number four can also be a song. It's kind of like, you know, a disco song, sort of. But this guy also is also not Wolverine. This guy is also has a nickname for it too. This guy, um, I would be giving you I'm afraid to give this hint to you. I think that would be I think that would be this would give it away. Uh, but he's got a ring name called Randy Savage. I might that might give the answer away, but that's his real name is Randy Poffo, better known as Randy Savage. Yep, Macho Man. That was number four. Here's the yep. Here are the answers. Now, yep, Macho Man, Randy Savage. Hey, little Nepotis, how are you doing? If he ain't no macho man, he better be an Aquaman. Hello, little Nepotis. How are you doing? He was one of my favorite WWE wrestlers when I was younger. I named my gerbil after him. Sorry, my phone's getting low, so I gotta plug it in. You may start hearing some static. Yeah, the famous Randy Savage. Maybe bit. You wouldn't tell me much about him. So I stay over. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Tammy's favorite person is calling me. And I think you know who that is. And Tammy's favorite person is calling me. I'll be right back. Time. It's Mr. Bentley time. It's Mr. Bentley time. It's Mr. Bentley time. Mr. Bentley time. Mr. Bentley time. Whoa, look at my hair. It's Mr. Bentley time. It's Mr. Bentley time. I said right foot creep. Ooh, mama with that heat. Look down, stay roll. Messing with that C. That's me. That's mine. Yeah, I did it. Apparently, my child wanted to come in and thought it would be funny if I did it when I was visiting the Tinkle Fairy. How did I know he was gonna? Yeah, that was my son. He apparently thinks it's funny if I'm using the bathroom and he comes in to try to show off. That's why I want to bring it with me, but sometimes I just think I can't do that. I can't bring you guys with me when I'm visiting Tinkle Fairy. And yeah, I'm hearing a lot of. It was. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like our bathrooms are connected, so it's kind of like if one of us are using it, we'll hear the other one using it, and we'll know the other one's occupied. Yeah, he's got his own channel. Doesn't use it much though. Yeah, I actually saw that person before before you removed him. Yeah, I didn't get his message. I figured it must have been a troll. All right. Anyway, enough with that question. I am back, so let's move on to another different question. Oh, hi, Spirit Stalker. And hey, Spirit Stalker, you changed your profile picture. Spirit Stalker's got a new profile picture. Awesome. Spirit Stalker, we were just getting ready to start another question. I'm using my tablet tonight, so bear with me. Okay. It's not a normal shape. Interesting to use. Like I said, I'd be scared to try one of those. I would be scared. All right. Anyway, let me see how much we got. Top six answers to this question. Here's the new question. Name something. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, was I as I was trying to say. Anyway, as I was trying to say. Anyway, trying for next year. You gotta save up and do my passport. I want to do 3 weeks in the USA. No, yeah, he was, but I'm good now. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay. Anyway, as I was okay, let's go ahead and start this question. Okay, top six answers. Name something that might be referred to as a dead end. Name something that might be referred to as a dead end. A road or street? Yeah, a street or a road. That's number one. Road or street? That's number one. Let's see. A relationship? Yeah, a relationship. That's number three. Said relationship, same thing as marriage. Okay, let me see. Let's see. A job? Yeah, a job. Number two. Number two, a job. Driveway? No, not a driveway. An idea? No, I think you or not an idea. You really got to be more specific on that. Good news, I didn't fall in this time. Yay! Tunnel or a corridor? Nope, not a tunnel or a corridor. Hair, hair. There you go, Linda Lou. Hair. That's number six. Hair. Maze. Nope, not a maze. So what did I miss? Well, because not an alley or a game, but you do. Come on, you. She asked me what was going on. Well, okay. Now I'm back. I had to I had to go out and come back in because because well, yeah, I I've eaten. I have eaten, but I had to come back. I had to go out and come back in because I had a call, and calls always make them make the sound make me mute. So I had to come back and come back in. Oh, thank you, loves. Gorgeous eyes. Yes, I have. I have eaten. Now let's see. Yeah, well, it was hair, Reaper. It was hair. Um, nope, it's not a maze or an alley or a game. Not a mirror maze or funeral or life path. On the 28th. Oh, that would be a Friday. Would you be there for game night that night, Tammy? Or would you not be there for game night that night? Oh, you're going to try to be there. Okay. Into a river or a lake. Welcome back, Eliza Gal. Oh, Linda Lou said into a river or a lake. No, it's not into a river or a lake. Oh, it will depend if you have to drop your friend home. Actually, Reaper, I've had more than 10 people in here before. I remember one time I had 19 in here, and then one time I had like over 100 people in here. Like somebody sent somebody to my channel, and then over 100 showed up, but they only stayed for like a minute or two. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see, death. No, they don't have death as one. So far you've got a street, road, a job, a relationship, and hair. There's two more answers that could might be referred to as a dead end. Now, dead ends, death is a good one, Spirit Stalker, but that's not there. Away. Way might be referred to as a street, road, or as a dead end. Nope, it's not. Those are not referred to as a dead end. Not way or lifestyle either. But I think number 4 is pretty good. Train track. Now, I wouldn't want to be on a train that's in for a dead end. Marriage, well, Reaper, I think marriage is probably the same thing as a relationship that's already there. It put me in the naughty quarter with Kenny. Oh, my love is going to the naughty quarter too. Who's gonna Who's gonna lead it? You or Tammy gonna lead it, love? Oh, sorry, my kid was chasing. Oh, like mine was earlier, or trying to interrupt the stream. He does that because he says he's trying to be funny, but I don't find it funny. I just find it annoying. It's not lifestyle, or it's not lifestyle. Okay, spirit talker needs hints. Okay, this is something that you guys were saying. Now Reaper was saying, marriage and everything. Now I said that's probably the same thing as a relationship, but there's something that after a relationship, there's something that you can have with your, date. No, this is something you might have after you're married. I mean, married couples have this always have one at one point in their life. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing either. Date, no, sorry, no. Divorce, nope. Wait, divorce is way ahead of that. This is just a normal thing that married couples usually have. Not cheating or divorce, middle age crisis, no. All married couples have this. And it might not even be, and they could probably have it before they were married. There you go, an argument, that number four, an argument, an argument. Well, I would have given that if Amber hadn't said argument and Reaper's fight would have came in first. I would have given that because that's the same thing as an argument. And number five, well, this is where you might, if a person is looking for, is looking, uh, I can't really say it because that's part of it. This is you could actually go you could actually start, in the front of somebody. This isn't exactly into a relationship. Uh, oh, I just had to see that who that viewed message was, but I didn't see it until it was hidden. Okay, okay. Anyway, as I was trying to say, this person might go into a, yeah, definitely inappropriate. They might go in front of somebody, or if they're in the front of a line, they might they might be taking a what? Yeah, they got Tammy's foot right up their butt. Mm. This might dump. No, I mean, if someone is looking for something that they need, like if they need, don't let the door hit the. Yeah, McBaggins go troll elsewhere. I am trying to give you a hint, Amber. If someone is stepping out, if they're like trying to be in line and they're in the front of the line, then they're taking a what? Babes is right. Yep, Annie is right on target. So these 13 people, not us, but more views. It's just trolls. Yep, but they'll keep me watching and everything. So just keep watching trolls. And as soon as you said 13 people, it immediately dropped down to 10. Huh, still that's good. Uh, I want to give you a word. If you're looking, if you want to find out something about somebody, then you kind of need what on them? This could also, no, your info. There you go. Number five was a lead or info. Yeah, information, info. Yeah, there you go. A lead or info. I wanted to say they're leading in a line. I wanted to say they're leading in a line, but that would take it. But that would have given me lead. Six and twisted. Yes, I wonder if some of those are Cassie's friends. I do wonder. Anyone that doesn't know about anyone that wants to know who Cassie is, trust me, you don't want to know. Anyway, let's see. Yep, those are the answers right here. And I'm kind of sad that Junkyard is not here and calling it a night because he might. I think he would have fun with this next question. You'll see what I mean when I read this question. All right. Why do I think he might have fun with this question? Because I'll read it to you right now. That was nice. I shined out my boot up before I kicked him in. Yep, you got to use that. You got to use that boot. Um, let's see. Okay, now here's what I mean by this question. Thinking Junkyard would have fun with it. All right, because it's this. Cassie is sick and twisted. That's what makes me wonder. Yeah, I know. Cassie believes her own lies. You even said. All right, top six answers to this question. Why do you think Junkyard would have fun with this question? Let me read it to you. Name something a husband might find all over the bed that makes him suspect his wife is having an affair with a baker. There's a GIF that right before this, so if you need help reading it, right here. Name something a husband might find all over the bed that makes him suspect his wife is having an affair with a baker. Okay, let's see. Nope, not come, but flour. That's the number one answer, Candy, flour. Underwear, no. White stuff, no. Oops, special juice. Um, nope. These are actually some very. These are an affair with the baker. These are very appropriate answers, and they're pretty much all uh, bakery related. Wrappers, no. Batter, nope. Underwear, nope. No clothes involved. Cookie, nope. Sprinkles, no. Sprinkles. Cherry pie filling in bed. Well, you guys actually said cookies and everything. So I'm thinking I could probably give you like cookies, candy, cherry pie stuff like as number two, which is baked goods or crumbs. Because cookies, they're baked goods, crumbs. Cherries, pies, yeah, crumbs from baked goods. There you go, Timmy. Crumbs from baked goods. That's basically the answer, number two. Let's see. Candy, nope. Chips, no. Icing, there you go, Amber. Icing or frosting. That's number four. Icing or frosting. But not fruit, though. Not fruit. Whipped cream. Nope, not whipped cream, Spirit Stalker. His hat. Nope, not his hat. If a husband found Baker's hat in the bed, he'd really be screwed. Butter. Nope, not butter. Cream cheese. Nope, not cream cheese. Jam, or as you call it, jelly. Not jam. Oh, well, some of us call it jam. But nope, not jam or jelly. Syrup? Nope. He did is big breadstick. Big breadstick. Oh. No, not his big breadstick, and it's not jam. Tammy already just guessed jam, Amber, so you have to get another one. Big. No. Nuts. No. But I like that answer though. See. Crust. Possibly crust. I'd have to check on one thing. I'm trying to look. Okay. Let me see here. If let's see. Okay. You said crust, which is a difference. I'm gonna give you crust, Amber, Reaper, for dough, number 5, dough. Yeah. So dough. You got I'm giving you dough for crust. So you got number 5, dough. Watch numbers going up. Yep. Cent. Nope. Milk. No, that's a good answer though for a baker. If it's not similar to it, then you can give it to me wrong. Or as Junkyard would say, his swamp. Yeah, jump. I said I wonder what Junkyard would say and everything, and Tammy brings out his most recent answer to this. This is this is why I said I think Junkyard would have fun with this question, because he could give a lot of dirty answers. Oh no, you gave me the point. Oh, so I thought crust might have been the same thing as dough. It's like I was looking it up, and I wanted to keep on guessing it. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Well, you know what? You still got two answers left to give. You still got two answers left to give. You got number 3 and number 6. Y'all, I have to go. Have a wonderful holiday weekend. Good night. Or does or if Amber's going this, do you guys want to keep on guessing, or do you want me to just reveal the answers so she can see what they all were? You got that's up to you though. Well, I mean, if not, we can always keep guessing. Protein shot. Nope. Chocolate chips. Yeah. Bye, Amber. Missing. We'll miss you. It's always a good. Amber does. Amber does not come on here a whole lot and everything, so we really have fun when she's on here. I mean, Amber comes, occasionally. It's also a good time when she can too. Let's see. Still got two answers left to give. You got number 3 to guess, and you got number 6 to guess. What's that? What's that, Spirit Stalker? Donut or something? It's not chocolate. A baker's dozen? Nope. Eggs? No. Bagels? No. These are all. Oh, bagels? Nope. These are all cooking ingredients that they need. Cooking ingredients. Like how I've given you flour, baked goods, crumbs, sugar. I just gave you one answer. I did not mean to give you that, but if you heard me, then you heard me give you one answer by mistake. You guys didn't know. Yep, sugar. I accidentally said sugar, so I gave you number 3, sugar. Okay, but I'm not gonna. But now that's me. You've got the first 5 answers. I'm not gonna slip up and give you 6 like I did 3. You've got flour, baked goods, crumbs, sugar, which I accidentally gave you, icing, frosting, and dough. You just got to get that last answer. It's not oil. It's not oil. Not oil, and it wasn't grease earlier. Not oil or grease. Let me see what they would refer to as this one. A mixing spoon? Um, nope, not a serving spoon. I mean, they could be served into a serving spoon. I mean, they might be used into a serving spoon. Pam or pan? Nope. Oats? Nope. Water? Um, let me see. Let me see if I'm reading this right. If it's see if they're. I want to see if. But right now, the main answer, no, not oats. Not oats. It's not. That's not the main answer. Okay, I just checked. No, this answer does not contain the answer. So no, not oats. Okay, it's not water or a hot oven. So it's a good thing I didn't give you that one because it said it's not associated with oats. No, all this talk about food talking. I guess just try to remember PPK for me. If it's not the same answer, can you just tell me it's not right? I appreciate that so much. Well, like I did, I didn't know if this answer contained oats, and I said it did not contain oats. So, and I remember you said you wanted to keep guessing for the right answers, so that's why I didn't. That's why I just said that. I mean, I won't give you the answer unless someone asks me for a hint. The, the moment when someone asks me for a hint is when I really have to give it away. But that's why I checked for you, Reaper. I thought this might contain oats. No, it does not. But for future reference, though, since you gave me the point for dough, yeah, the point for dough, I will remember that in the future. To not give you it and everything if I'm not exactly sure. A baking tin? I'll save you some. Yeah. Thank you, loves, because it's making me hungry. Kind of makes you hungry too. It does kind of make you hungry if you think about it. Mixing bowl, nope. A baking tin, nope. Scoop could be it's not technically a it's not technically a scoop. Oh man, I almost gave you the answer. I caught myself though. Caught myself. It's not a scoop or a spoon or oil. Oil was already guessed. That's not it. Ice cream, nope. It's not a homemade um dessert. This is just something to be, this is something that's made for the made for the the baked goods is what I'm trying to say. Baked goods. It's not spatula or cake or whisk. No, not whisk. No. A blender? Nope. A bread basket? Nope. Or wait, Bread basket. Hold on. It's not. It might contain some. Reaper wants noodles. No, who knows? Yeah, they really don't say anything. Wikipedia really doesn't say anything about it having bread in it. But I thought I saw something where it said bread contains it, but I don't know for sure. No, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't think raw noodles would be good. Have to have it cooked. Picnic basket? No, not a picnic basket, but I would have never thought of that. I meant to say I had it yesterday, and oh, so you had some raw noodles. Bet it wasn't good. I bet they were. I bet you would prefer them cooked. A cake box with the baked goods in. No, it's No, it's walnut. No, that's something you might find in the bed to suspect your wife is having an affair with the baker. I know to be careful giving the answer because Reaper wants it, exactly said unless somebody gives a hint. Then unless somebody gives a hint, then that's when I have to break. I mean, I just wanted to try it, and I think these noodles in particular were good despite it being raw. I don't know if I would enjoy raw noodles. Company card? No, this is a baking baking good thing. This is something bakers use. Buns? No, this is an ingredient they would probably use to make buns, though. It's not whisk either. It's not milk. Flavoring? Nope. I mean, you guys are possibly, well, no, not even kind of close. A bottle of food coloring. It's not a bottle of food coloring. Confection sugar? No, not confection sugar. Besides, I remember I accidentally slipped up and said sugar, and Spirit Stalker picked that up. So, you guys got sugar. So, if you're looking for making sugar an answer, well, then that's already been said. I'm looking for another ingredient that you may use, though. Toppings? Not toppings. Candles? Nope. This is actually a cooking thing to kind of make. Yeah, I didn't hear that you revealed it since my sister was talking to me. Okay. Well, Spirit Stalker picked that up when I accidentally revealed sugar. In the numbers are dropping off and everything. So I'm hoping people are not getting you know fed up with my answer. Um, rolling pin, nope. Milk, nope. Maybe the trolls left. Maybe because remember when Annie said there was 13 of them? Now that's cut down to 7. Looks like when we said those watch hours picked up and everything, looks like that was a curse, and they went down. Excuse me, I gotta rub something on something. Mm. Cake batter. Now that might be an acceptable answer, Tammy. That might actually. Let me check this. Let me see if it's actually if that might actually be the close answer. Well, you could. Well, I'm saying that. Let's see. Um, let's see. Uh, well, when you said bread basket, it's not really bread basket, and this is sort of an ingredient, but it's not really a cake batter. But I mean, it could be used to make cake, though. Most likely, it's used to make cake since it's yeah. You do make cake with it, though. One word, Uberlube. Won't say more. Amy also said, there we go. Spirit Stalker got it. Yeast. Number 6 was yeast. See, when you said bread basket, I wanted to say yeast is made with bread, but it's not exactly bread basket, and butter, but Spirit Stalker finally got what I was trying to say. Yeast. Number 6. Yeast. Boy, that was hard on you guys. Yep. That stinky thing. Oh. If that was stinky, then would you have ever guessed yeast reaper, or would you have not guessed it? Yeah, nasty baker. Yeah, yeast. I also wanted to say that I also wanted to. Now, if you had asked me to say it and everything, if you had asked me to give you a hint, I would have said something like, you can get an infection from it, because there is such a thing called yeast infection. Okay, this one will be a much easier question. This one next is an easier question. Now, despite that answer having 6, this answer has 5, but this is an easier question. So listen closely, and I think you'll do this. I think you'll do good on this one. Baker needs to go to I baked a few things with yeast. Okay. Baker needs to go to the doctors to get some, or yeah, his yeast infection. Yeah, for yeast infection, that's for sure. All right. Top 5 to this question. If if Batman went broke, he just might have to sell his bat what? Until he nearly lost. Oh, sounds like a blending machine or something. His Batmobile. That's the number one answer. Batmobile. His bat suit. Uh, doesn't really say anything about his bat suit that he has to sell. Not his bat suit. Yeah, Bat Cave. Spirit Stalker and Tammy said Bat Cave. That's number 2, Bat Cave. Might have to sell his bat what if Batman went broke. Yes, yes, love. If you were, wouldn't Cassie probably try to lie and say she was a chef as well? At some point, wouldn't she try that? I think you said you try. She tries to top you. I think you said. Bat. No, not his. Or wait. Nope. Not the Not his bat cape. Oh, he nearly lost 4 fingers. So he nearly lost it. So now I know what you mean by you saying lost. You could have lost his hand. All the fingers would have been good. You can't really do anything like that. His bat call. No, his bat bike. Bat cycle, bat copter, bat plane. Okay, well, uh, I will say Spirit Stalker has got number 3, bat copter, and number 5, bat plane, and number 4, bat cycle. How did you get all of them? Reaper, how did you get all of them that fast? Because bat cycle number 4, bat copter number 3, and bat plane number 5. Well, all three of those. All three of those you got all right. See? Batmobile and Batcave were already guessed, and then you got all 3 of them. See, you got it that fast. Oh, I'm impressed. See, it wasn't he took the stitches out too early and the wound busted. Oh, ow. Yeah, I could imagine the pain he went through. But nearly losing 4 fingers, yeah, it makes him nearly lose a hand. Can't really do anything with just a thumb. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get to this next question. Now, since this was a question about Batman, nearly lost my thumb when I was working at a supermarket, and then the slicer almost cut my thumb and I was bleeding a lot. Well, luckily, you just came out with nearly a bleeding. Luckily, it was just a bleeding and not really a lost thumb. Yeah, that's dangerous. Got a lovely scar on his hand? I bet. But at least he still has his hand. At least he didn't, lose it. That's the good thing. Brown sugar. That's not the worst part. Oh. What's the worst part, Reaper? What's the worst part? I'm kind of curious to know what the worst part is now. almost, I think I almost lost my eye, but once, but well, actually not once, but twice. Once was my fault. Once wasn't. I remember, I remember when I was younger. That went to this one restaurant that was, we were out of town, and this and this and this one woman, goes up to me and says, I'm sorry, honey, but I didn't when I didn't even know what was happening. But Dad said, there were like darts flying and everything, and one near, and she said, and he said, I didn't catch it, but he said one hit me, one almost hit me in the eye. It could have taken my eye out. They said. So I didn't realize what she was saying sorry for until my dad said, that their darts were being thrown in that restaurant and one almost nearly hit me in the eye. I didn't even notice it. And then there was one time I was younger, probably around 11 or 12. I was, I was, and you know how kids like to do this. One time, got, one time I was aggravating the cat. I was being mean to her, being rough with her, as like a teenager would, you know. And she used her claw and got right here, right here, nearly almost took my eye out. I had like a scar, right here, and like a scar right there, a scar scratch right there. And that's because I was, of course, they thought it was awful when they saw it, but then again, my sister was like, "That serves you right for antagonizing our cat." Anyway, I might as well get back. Hold on. Had my aunt's dog accidentally caught me with his claw. I had to have glue from. Oh no, that's awful. Reaper Mom got a huge fish book in her thumb once, or fish hook. Oh, oh, that does hurt, Amy. My worst part is up. Okay, yes, let us know about the worst part, because I'm curious to know. I can. Right now, this is really interesting. Right now, your story is more interesting than the game, so I've got to. Still got the scar. 37 years later, never put me off dogs though. I'm saying it's up on. Oh, it's up on the comments. Oh, when I was playing with my sister, and then my foot, my right big toe hit the sofa, and then I hurt it so bad that when I took off my sock, my big toenail came apart. Ah. We had a really rough, bridge on our playground. It's like got my toes under there, and they started like bleeding and everything. That I had to really, I had to like tell a teacher, who it was, and then of course, the person was like a few days later, sorry, I hurt your toes. Mm. But yeah, that was a bad thing. You could slip your foot or toe right through it. Doc said to Mom, you better turn your head. Might flick in your eye. Ooh. My brother was one. He slashed his hand so bad I had taken. Oh no! Speaking about mugged, Tammy, this was about 3 years before I was born. This was when my sisters were like 5 and 4. They said that my dad was out of town on on business and everything. He said two guy he was going back to the hotel, and two guys mugged him, and it's like they mugged him, and he said when they mugged him he spent the night in the hospital. That was back about 3 years before I was born. He said two guys mugged him as he was going back to his hotel. Also, that was that I wasn't allowed to take the elevator to get my classes, and I needed a doctor's note for that. Like, come on. Oh, at least you could. At least you could. You can take the elevator in college classes. Same hand. He had to have plastic surgery that damaged his nerves and tendon in his index finger. Oh, ow. I'll be back in about 15 or so minutes. Don't blink. Right, big hug, Reaper. Yeah, but I was in middle school. Okay. I know one girl that broke her leg in 5th grade middle school. She had to use sometimes kids had to use the elevator to go up if their legs were bothering them, or if, like in her case, she had a broken leg. They said sometimes. They said sometimes, and I saw her do it sometimes. Sometimes they said she was hopping without her crutches. Sometimes, but I was limping to get to lunch, and Jim, he couldn't even move his finger at all. Good job, I'm not squeamish. Hmm. Okay, I noticed that. Hmm. Sorry, guys, I was just looking at the next question, and then Reaper just mentioned like like when he was in middle school, and I thought, oh, next question's about teenagers. Yeah, but but yeah, I do want to know what happened to another thing that happened to Reaper. Then we then unless you guys are chat, I'm back. I'm having internet connection problems because I'm staying in a different place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you were still there, Spirit Stalker, because I was trying to get because you weren't talking a whole lot, and I thought, is she still there? The numbers were dropping off, so I was not sure. All right, well, we'll still be here, Spirit Stalker. Hopefully hopefully it's all right with you. When I went to the beach when I was small, I had a huge screw, or I don't know what it was, that was all up all the way on my foot. I didn't cry when the dog caught my face. My mom panicked because of the blood. I hugged the dog. Oh well, at least you still show the dog you love them. Um, my dog, my dog that I showed you, he's not an affectionate puppy, or he's not an affectionate dog. You try to, you try to kiss him, he'll bite. He'll try to bite you, and you can't hug him. He'll get mad if you try to. He might get mad or try to attack you if you hug him too. He's not an affectionate dog. My dad even said that his chiropractor, his dog. My dad said the chiropractor, he tried to kiss his dog, and his dog bit him on the lips. According to what my dad said, he said the chiropractor said he still loves his dog and everything, but he just really does not like, when he tried to kiss her, when he tried to kiss the dog, and the dog bit him on the lips. Sometimes when I try to kiss my dog, it's like my dad's like, you want to be just like my chiropractor? How his dog bit him after trying to kiss him? Well, actually, he mentions the chiropractor's name, but I'm not going to say it though. I'm not revealing, information on here with somebody that probably doesn't even use YouTube. I use name protection on here. Okay, I use name protection. And maybe I stepped on glass like, mm, if you did, that would have been bad. Like when I was little, I fell on a barbed wire and everything, and I had like something, and and they're just like, is it broken glass or did you just fall on a barbed wire? Because I was out with some friends in the neighborhood, and then they were like, is glass in your hand? And there was like, no, I don't have any glass. She's like, and then one girl's like, glass wouldn't be in his hand, or glass wouldn't be in his hand. If glass was in his hand, he'd be crying right now. I didn't even get touched the glass. It was just a barbed wire. Thankfully, that was all it was. My brother was walking through a cemetery. He went down a hole, thought he sprained his ankle. He actually hurt his leg snap. He broke it in three places. Oh, oh. Well, I will say this. I'll say this. In 2001, I think my dad said it was like wet outside. Um, he was doing something and caused him to slip and fall, and he broke his leg. Of course, what he said was that he was yelling for help and everything, and no one heard him. And then he's like, wait a second, I have my cell phone. I'll just call. So he tries to call somebody. Said that, and then the phone rang, and then I thought, and then and then my mom answered, and then she's just like, your dad broke his leg. He's out. He's like, he's being carried away in an ambulance right now. Luckily, we live close to a doctor, so I think they were just trying to say, get the doctor to come over here and just see what's going on. Yeah, but he broke his leg. He had broken his leg, and he's had problems with it for over 20 years now. About 22 years. He's got metal plates in his leg too. He's got a metal plate in his leg as well. So I know what you mean by metal plate. Father was so drunk he hit my mom and my brother. He put my brother or my mom's head on the toilet. Talking about the beach incident when I mentioned about my father being drunk. It was for my brother. His surgery lasted 6 hours on crutches for 4 months while it healed. Yeah, I would understand that and everything, you know, and you know, and if you were a child, he couldn't hit you back because you were a child. But I'm saying, could have. I mean, he probably let your mom and brother probably. Well, your brother, I'm not sure if he was like a minor or not, but your mom. It showed your mom wouldn't press charges on your dad and everything. It's that she really loved your dad. That she really loved your dad, or she would have pressed charges on him. I just gave him an angry look, and he was like, "What are you looking at?" Whoa. God bless your mom and brother. Big hugs to you, all, Reaper. So I understand. I've had family, that had problems. I mean, mainly my dad. Like I told you, 1983, got mugged by two guys. 2001, broke his leg. Irreplaceable metal plate put on it. I mean, ever since then he's had to. Well, maybe not ever since. Yeah, it took him months to heal. His leg was broken for a long time. And I'm saying that and this was like when I was 14 or 15. Well, when my dad got mugged, I was not even born yet, and when he broke his leg, I was only 15. My dad had a scar like Harry Potter on his head. The corner of the boot hit my dad in the head. He had 8 butterfly stitches. I remember that. I remember that. Um, well, it wasn't on an incident and everything. I think they said that my nephew was like at a camper once. He stayed up all night, and they tried to get him up the next day. Really didn't want to get up and everything. It's like he was starting to fall asleep, and he's like, fell asleep on something that he got a scar on and everything. And then he was saying, like, he was trying to say, like, when my sister was taking a picture, it's like my niece was saying, "Mom, you should edit out his scar." And then my nephew was saying, "No, I want to keep the scar in. I want to say Voldemort missed me and accidentally hit me with his magic." So he was going to use this excuse, Baltimore tried to hit me and miss me. Harry Potter reference, of course. That other incident, my dad was hit. Just remembered it because mom was offering food or he was asking for food and he just did that. Okay, so she's trying to help and he's trying to become violent. That's pitiful on his part. My donut brother dropped a knife and tried to catch it. He did it in his arm. I had to take him to the hospital. Told him he was a donut for trying to catch the knife. Yeah. After that incident, I saw his back talking. Well, at least you're doing it for good reason, Reaper. But yeah, try to catch a um, try to catch a knife, did it in his arm. Yeah, that was his fault totally. I'm sure he regretted. Well, I mean, sometimes if I don't like what they're saying, I might back talk and let I learn to calm down a little. He had 5 stitches put in his arm. I put a bandage around the wound and managed to stop the bleeding. I remember, I remember once when I got 4 stitches. I actually told this in one of my story times. Um, that we were at a, I was at a Cub Scouts meeting, and parents were there too, and we were playing in the park and everything, and me and this one kid were pushing each other, like real hard, just playing and everything. He his he pushed me once so bad that I hit my head on the slide, and according to my dad, I was going back there, but blood was rushing down my head, blood was rushing down my face. It's like I had to get like 4 stitches put in the back of my head, and that's how bad it was. Just last week, my brother had his bike. Nephew had his bike stolen. Oh no! Hope you can catch the culprit who did it, or at least get him a new bike. I hate to hear that your nephew had his bike stolen, though. 'Only stitches I ever had my stitches on my face and 12 stitches when they removed my. You had to have stitches on your tongue when after your tonsils were removed. They must have really screwed it up when they tried that. 'They had to put 6 stitches when it. Oh, so in your your throat. Ouch. I guess they really did screw up when they tried to take your tonsils out. 6 on either side. Ooh. So 12 altogether. 6 on one side and 6 on the other side. was 17 when they took him out. 15-minute surgery. I spent one night in the hospital. Ooh. I remember. I haven't had my tonsils taken out, but I remember one person did, and you know, I remember they were saying like online, they're like, my throat hurts like a mother. Yeah, he actually said the word. He's like, my throat hurts like a mother. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what the word is. Yeah, my throat hurts like a mother. What he said. Well, that's what his status was on Messenger, like MSN Messenger. Back in the old days when people used MSN before Facebook. So I could understand that. I mean, I thought you usually stayed in the hospital usually if you after you had your tonsils taken out anyway. Funny enough, I didn't feel any pain even though I had to take antibiotics or take painkillers for 3 weeks. Wasn't allowed to do anything. Mm, not anything, huh? Yeah, yeah. I said I was gonna feel bad for with taking painkillers for 3 weeks. One of my friends has got like a surgery scheduled for Wednesday, and they said that she'll be working till 6 o'clock and in the morning, so she won't be able to take anything after midnight. Won't be able to drink or anything. She said by the time her surgery rolls around, she'll be thirsty. She'll be hungry. I mean, she'll be hungry and she'll be thirsty. She said she can't even drink water after midnight. I remember that. Speaking of kettle, I li- um I remember back in about not even 20 years ago when my mom had back surgery, and they said that after she had her surgery, she wasn't allowed to lift anything over like 15 pounds, I think. And I said, I mean, it was serious. She couldn't even pick the cat up. The cat was like over her limit. She's like, I can't pick her up. The only time I remember what happened between me and my dog was that I was walking him around 11 Eastern Standard Time, and then by accident I stepped on his paw and he cried so loud that he couldn't stop. One time when my dog was crying so loud he couldn't stop was that we had a bark collar on him, and it was supposed to shock him every time he barked. Sometimes he could he could just, and the bark collar had started going crazy. Like it could go off with nothing going on, and it always shocked my dog. And it always shocked my dog. It was to get him to be quiet and everything, but it ended up hurting him instead. So took the bark collar off, and remember one time it went off so bad and everything that he was crying, running in the house and everything, and it's like he wouldn't stop yelping and everything, and then it's like he yelped for probably a good minute nonstop, and then my parents were like, is he okay? Is he okay? And then after that, you know, she's like, is the dog okay? Is he still crying? I was like, no, he's still crying. I was like, I don't know what happened. I said his bark collar must have been going crazy on him, because it must have been shocking him, nonstop. If he cried for a good minute. I felt bad. Well, I know, it's like We felt bad every time his car went off, every time something went off with nothing going on. It's like that's why we took it off of him. I got told I would end up ripping the stitches and would choke on my blood. Yeah, gross. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, but my siblings just got mad. My sisters were just mad. My brother, on the other hand, gave me a beating. It was just an accident. It's a dog. He'll get over it. I mean, yes, animals have feelings too, but I mean, it was an accident though. But you know what? I remember stepping on my dog's paws a whole lot when I was when he was when he was younger and everything. And my dad was like, seems like you're the one that steps on his paws the most, making him yelp the most. I'm like, it's just an accident. I don't mean to be stepping on his paws. I mean, I did. I mean, I sometimes stepped on the cat's paws by accident too. It's just an accident. I mean, when they're laying in the way and everything, that kind of creates a problem. When they're just in, when they're standing in one position and don't move, and it's the position you kind of need to get to. Told him it was an accident. And he just couldn't let his anger and still. I felt bad when I had my female dog there, so she couldn't have pup. Oh, well, I said that my we had to get my cat spayed at one point well, because when she got older, she was feeling in heat. She was in heat, and she went and she couldn't stop meowing. And it's kind of like when we finally got her fixed, and I said, and we had to get our dog neutered right away when he was just a puppy, so we wouldn't have that problem. And so I understand about dogs' pain too, and cats' pain. Well, not right behind. Well, the thing is, they weren't right behind me. They were right in front of me, and I just accidentally stepped on their paw. My dog and cat would both yelp when that happened to them. Now, when my cat got older and the dog started, and after we had gotten the dog, she hung around and everything. She showed us real dislike for him. She would always hit. She wouldn't let him really bother that much, and then when he would do something mean or something or accidental, she'd hiss at him. That's how much she didn't like. That's how much my cat didn't like the dog. I would lay on the floor with her Reaper, telling her she's my brave fur baby and telling her she would be okay. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Be right back. By the way, I think I need to throw out the garbage. I think I think mostly now we're more enjoying just chatting instead of playing. Is that right? Slept downstairs with her. Is that right that we probably just stop on the game and start just chatting like we're doing right now? Is that the better thing to do right now? Oh, there's Shariana. There's Shariana. Hi, cutie pie. Oh, and 10 minutes overtime. Sorry, 10 minutes overtime. 10 minutes overtime. Well, hi there, cutie pie. Shariana is here. Oh yeah, we were just chatting, but I don't know if we will continue playing. Well, Shariana, um, Shariana just came in, so I'm wondering. So we were just chatting it up, but I'm thinking since she's in here, maybe we ought to, at least do one question with Shariana. So I'll go. I said I'd love to get to two questions because one is just, one is funny. Oh, Linda Lou is still here. She's lurking. Be right back, that dang Tinkle Fairy. Oh, we can play. All right, Shariana. Okay, for you guys that, I know Tammy's gone someplace, but we'll go ahead and, play since Shariana is here. I want to get at least a couple questions in with her. I figured that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to come play, so we'll go ahead and get this one going. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name some place a teenager complains about having to go. There you go, Shariana. School or college? That's the number one answer, cutie pie. Work. Yep, that's number 6. Work. Fireworks are going back again outside. Yes, it's only fair. Of course, love. Repeat question. Oh, Spirit Stalker. Question was, name some place a teenager complains about having to go. So far, Shariana's got school or college, which was number 1, and she's got work, which is number 6. So she got the top answer and bottom answer. Church, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Church, that's number 2. And where else would a teenager complain about having to go? Yeah, the dentist or the doctor. That's number 4, dentist or doctor. I'm back. Bit lighter now. Well, welcome back, Tammy. Yes, I'm sure you are a little bit lighter. That Tinkle Fairy visited me earlier and now had to visit you. All right, but but yeah, I start. Question, Tammy, was name some place a teenager complains about having to go. So far, we've got school, college, work, and church. Someplace a teenager complains about having to go. Scared her off with my eager beaver. Scared who off? Oh, you must mean the Tinkle Fairy. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, the Tinkle Fairy. Grandparents? Nope, not the or no, not the grandparents. No, not the principal's office, but that's a really good answer. grocery shopping. There you go, Tammy. Grocery shopping is there. That is number. That's number 5. And I'm. Let's see. Jail. Nope. School detention. Nope. Haircut. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what the Okay. A family party. There you go. I was trying to. I was thinking of looking at grandparents and thinking, should I give Sherry on it? But and then I wasn't sure. I thought, but you said a family party, so I can give you that for sure. Number 3, which I was trying to give, I didn't know if I should give, was a family function, which I count as family party and grandparents. I thought, because because she said grandparents, and I thought family function. Should I give her that? I was trying to look it up, but when you said family party, I thought, okay, I can definitely get that. I wasn't sure if I should have given Sherry on a family function first or not, though. Does it? Okay, okay, Annie. I've got to ask you this, and yes, watching somebody on YouTube, I've got to ask you this, and yes, you can give a silly answer if you want to, but let me ask you this. As in one of the people I watch on YouTube when they burp on stream, where are your manners? Okay, you can share that one. Okay. Well, you've just got, hold on. You've said dentist, doctor, and grocery store. So yeah, with family function, you got it all. You got it all. So I'll just go ahead and show you the answers. Cover up that next question. And if you're wondering what some of those silly answers are, you have to realize, yes, these guys are around my age, and so yeah, I would mention some of the stuff they've said and everything, but it contains other users on YouTube, so I'm not going to break them. But they have said before, down your pants, and then that was like, and then I remember one time one of them said down your pants. He's like, I'm wearing shorts. He's like, then they're down your shorts. And then he reacts, get it off me, please. Yeah, he always reacted like that. Get him off me, please. And then when he got older, and someone said that, he just was calm about it. He's like, get him out, please. I remember one time they said he was all over his cat's fur, and he's like, "Hey, you leave my cat out of this." Yeah. Okay, one of the silliest answers that they gave, and yes, my child started saying this when he was 4 because I always started saying it when they said it. Another one was, "Where are your manners? Down your toilet and into your sewer." Yes, yeah, Sheriana would like to see that answer when she gets back. Something that drips. My answer was a prostitute after a busy night at work. I said, too bad we don't have somebody on that because I said, I said you'd at least get 1 point with Reaper. You'd at least Reaper would say that. I said if they surveyed Reaper, you get at least 1 point, Tammy, with Reaper. I said too bad that wasn't on the survey though. Now I will say, that there is an old question and everything that and you're and I said I'm gonna throw it out there and everything. I said that because I've got these questions. I remember one question on the family pack, or not family pack. Uh, what was it called? The platinum pack. That's what it was. Platinum pack. Um, question was name a job that's better at with women. There were 10 answers there, and number 9 was prostitute. No kidding, it was. It was prostitute. A job that's better at for a woman. Number 9 is prostitute. Was prostitute. No joking. I'm being dead serious here. So if so, Tammy, if you had said prostitute for that, you would have actually gotten something. Yeah, no joking. That was asked a long time ago, and it was mentioned. I mean, Eliza Go was here. Uh, Eliza Go was here. Eliza Go was here, and I don't know if she remembers it though. That was a long time ago. When I moved to this new house, I don't even know where my action pack went. But yeah, speaking of when I moved to this new house a year ago, I said this was like, I said, forget the laundry room and everything set and everything. This is I'm at a new house in my room. This is a new set. My room, my new room that I've had for over a year. So this has been like the family set for over. This has been the new set of my game night for over a year. I like this new set much better too. Stripper would have been my other answer. Well, Tammy, I would have told you no, not stripper, but you're very close. No joking. Just think 30. Just think dirtier. You're really, really close. I would have, because I'm thinking stripper, prostitute. No, not correctly that way, but yeah, no, prostitute. Number 9. No joke. I remember cracking people up. In fact, in fact, I'm gonna Google it and see if I can find see if they've got the platinum pack answers, so I can find that one. I wish I could. Wish I could, you know, have that one so I could show you that. Yeah, but yeah, I just remember. I just remember. I remember like I remember when Eliza was here when those answers were read. She was like, oh, gross, or ooh, or something like that. When I read prostitute, I even let them know. I even said, oh, you're gonna love this answer. I told them they were gonna love that answer. They're probably not gonna have it on here, but there's a whole lot of them. They're probably not gonna have the answers on here, but I really, but, and I so wish I could, there's nothing more I would love to find than the Platinum Edition. So I could show you that. That was really well. An escort, yeah, didn't resist that answer anymore. Hooker, well, hooker, prostitute, I might have given you that, Tammy. If you had said hooker, I might have given you number 9 for, I might have given you that prostitute answer. An escort, where the guys pays to escort them and then have sex with. Oh yeah, well, that is, I know that was the definition of a hooker. Ooh, a pimp. Or a John, basically a high-end prostitute. I remember, I remember that, I remember someone that I remember sometime, well, I'm not gonna, well, I'm not gonna, well, I hate to say it, but anyway, what I was going to say is I remember someone called me that, and I was not even sure what it was, hooker once, So I called somebody on the football team that. I was like, "What's up, hooker?" They looked at me and said, "I'm gonna kick your ass." I mean, he said it in a playful way, but you know, in his tough guy way, he's like, "I'm gonna kick your ass," basically for calling him a hooker. Apparently, he got mad that I called him a hooker. Said I really wouldn't have done it with him too. Wouldn't there be a lot of STDs around? Uh, no. Tell me when a prostitute is full. Oh, oh yes, yes, the whites of her eyes. If it's full white, yes. In fact, I know this one guy that was, I know this one guy that was trying to be funny. Of course, I thumbed down his answer because it said, because it asked you to vote for the worst answer in this game. He's like, "What's everyone's favorite dessert?" Some people, I said ice cream. Someone said cakes, and he was trying to be funny and everything, but he has got the most thumbs down because he said cum cakes. He said cum cakes. He's like, he's like, he's like, "Oh, I was trying to be funny." He's like, "Unfortunately, I got the most thumbs down." He's like, "Unfortunately, most people voted that the one the worst." He was probably the one that voted for the ice cream one. For my answer, the ice cream one. Yeah, but his answer, cum cakes. Yeah, when the whites of your eyes, I just thought of that. I just thought of that. Oh, yeah. It's not what I think it is it? If so, then this stream is going to be would be rated R then, or maybe PG-13, if I'm thinking right. But if I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking, Timmy. Except is Except which one would Annie be using, would she be using her, but look, would she be using her index finger for it, her middle finger, her ring finger, or her pinky finger? I don't think she'd be using the pinky one, probably the index one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking you're talking about. And apparently that's what Tammy thinks you're talking about too. Are we right or are we wrong? The only other thing I think you would be doing for 20 minutes, possibly, would be taking a dump too. I remember, in fact, I remember once when I was in high school. I was in high school once, and one of the wise kids, that likes to be funny. Um, I remember, well, I won't say his name, and he mentioned, the kid's name, the other guy's name, that was on the football team too. But he was not gonna mess with him and say, it's like, but he said, but of course we were in the first period class together, all three of us, and then he's like, I know what, and he wasn't talking about me, he was talking about the other guy. So the other guy, he was talking about the other guy, and he said, I know what does when he wakes up. It's like he imitated the grabbing part, and then doing this. He's like, that's what he does when he wakes up. And you know what? With the way he is, I wouldn't doubt it sometimes. He'd always he'd always joke around about giving. He would always joke about well in well in other words, he would try to get me playing like, he would try to tell me, he was playing, like when he had his shorts on and he was outside, like maybe in the football field, but he was playing pants pocket. Do you know what pants pocket is? You know what pants pocket is? I think if you know what pants pocket is, and you're a guy, then you're on track. If you're a girl, then you don't want to know, unless you know what it means, what pants pocket is, where you grab your, where you grab or you grab your pants or you grab your shorts, and then you just kind of just start, going with it. He tried to tell me that he was doing that and everything, and I was like, I was like, you can't. He's like, I don't think you're doing that. He's like, and he was like, no, I'm doing it right now. He's like, come on, join me. I was like, I don't know. He's like, come on, do it. And it's kind of like I acted like I was doing it once, but he could tell. He's like, no, no, really put your pants and really put your hand in your pocket, really grab it. And then I started where it was, and then I just kind of, acted like I was doing it. And he was like, yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Yeah. And then one of the guys thought we were, and he was like, and one of the other football players actually thought I was, and he was like, man, that's nasty. Are pocket rockets loud like they say they are? Just asking for a friend. Pocket rockets can be loud, but I never really did it. Just acted like I did it. So he'd think, right off of me, and trying to do it. One of my friends were usually always away on Messenger, And I remember once I was like, you're actually that his status was online. I was like, you're actually there. He's like, yeah. And I said, okay, I didn't know because you were always away. What was his best friend's answer when I said you're always away on Messenger? He's always like, he always said, my bad, man. I'm always looking at porn. I was like, now I remember when I said something, I was like, I don't do that. And they're like, and they're and they're like, and another one of the nicer ones on the football team, he's like, you got it. He's like, you got to be looking at porn. You do it every day. He's like, you do. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but basically like, you know, you do the thing every day. Oh, and I've got to tell you this too. I got to tell you this too. I also was going to. I'm going to tell you this that he, oh darn, I forgot what I was going to say. Depends if it's plugging into the generator. Like junkyard, yeah, they're hardback for sure. They're hardback magazines. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should go back to the questions, to I'm wondering if I should get back to the questions to save this stream or not. It depends on what you, if you think we should do it to save the stream. Because I remember we had like 7 in here at one point, and it dropped down to 6. So I'm thinking like, I was like, should we get back to the game, to save the stream? Where I live, we had an adult sex store called Private. When my nephew was little, he kept asking me what was in there. I said, I don't know. I said, it's private. Mm. Well, that's interesting. But anyway, as I was saying, I don't know, Annie. Are you thinking we should get back to the questions to save these questions, or are you actually enjoying this? Because you said yes. And besides, that is talked about sometimes on the Real Family Feud. Of course, that breaks Steve Harvey down. Best answer a question. Does that mean ask another question, or are you saying that? Oh no, you're saying that was the best answer to a question you've ever given. I think. Right? Don't tell a child what it is. They're not young enough to know that yet. Oh lordy, lordy, as Bruce would say, good girl. When I always think, oh boy, the reason I said that, I was, you know, I always think of, I know that, Fred Flintstone's thing was yabba dabba doo, but I also noticed him saying oh boy a lot in the show. So sometimes when I just think oh boy, I just kind of say it like, you know, in my voice that I best I can. Oh boy. This is why I don't do pub quizzes. I would be banned and banished to the naughty corner. This is, I think we should just talk R, maybe. By the way, you know who you know, oh, this is why I don't do pub quizzes as I would be banned and banished from the naughty corner. Well, I think if it was Darren, you'd want to be going to the naughty corner if it was Darren's stream and everything. You volunteer to go to the naughty corner. See, and I remember like, well, I'm not sure if they're even in here still. No, Shariana and Linda Lou always said they wanted to go to Darren's corner when it was banned too. It's like, that's when I was like, I was like, you got three chicks over there in the naughty corner. I'll volunteer to go over there too. I think she was also trying to get Shadow Scout to, I think Shariana was trying to get Shadow Scout over to, trying to go over to the naughty corner with us. I was on my friend's quizzes and I was on my friend's quiz and he asked what did the drummer from Def Leppard lose in the car accident? My answer was his chair. That was the wrong answer, but it made a friend bust out laughing. So who's all in here tonight? You, me, and Tammy. There's four others. Let's see. The four others, I think. Let's see. I'm thinking that I wonder if Spirit Stalker is still here. Shariana, she went to go make peanut butter. I don't know if she's back yet. And when you said there was four in here, four others. Now it's just two others. You may have, or now up to six. May have banished some person. Okay, banana pudding and peanut butter fudge is done for tomorrow. Yahoo! So what are you guys doing? I just said we just started talking again. We said we were talking about going over to Darren's naughty corner. Basically talking about Darren's naughty corner. Well, naughty corner just got thrown in, but it was mostly adult talk though. I said every time you and Shariana, I said every time you and Tammy and Linda Lou all go over to the naughty corner, I'm always thinking like, I'm always thinking, oh, we got three chicks over there. We got Tammy, Shariana, and Linda Lou over there. I'll volunteer to go to the naughty corner, and then I'm thinking, and then I'm saying, Shariana, I remember you always tried to get Shadow Scout over into the naughty corner too. Listed on Saturday, PPK asks, name something that drips, and I said a prostitute after a busy night at work. Oh yeah. It's like, yeah. It's like somebody would be like, one day, so, Tammy, tell me all about your house and everything. My house? Well, it's basically a small cube place. You can only mostly sit in the corner there. Because I live in at the naughty corner. I live in a naughty corner. Oh my. I'm looking at this one, next question, and I'm thinking, oh I've got I've got all girls in here, so I said this question involves women and everything. I said I wonder if this question, if you guys would have fun with this question. Do you think you guys might have fun with this question? Because here's the question: what's the most fun thing to do with another woman? I'll slap you on the derriere button straight in the crop pipe. Hmm. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Heck yeah. Oh, you think you'd have fun with that question, Tammy? Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay. What's the most fun thing? Top six answers. What's the most fun thing to do with another woman? Take her pole dancing? Um, no, actually, it's not take her pole dancing. Not take her pole dancing. But I will show you. Before that question comes up, check out the Steve Harvey meme that they posted after that question's posted. What's the most fun thing to do with another woman? Check check this meme out they have. He's clearly shocked by that, I guess. Take her to view junkyard in his G-string chasing the gator. Get her nails done? See. No, not really. Nail strippers. No. Nail strippers, well, I don't know many male strippers. I know many female strippers, but not any male strippers. But I'm sure there's some around. Your eyes and your lips are irresistible. Well, take her to a bar. Okay, see if I could. I guess I could get maybe take you to a bar for maybe. Okay, well, hold on. Take her shopping. There you go, Sherry. There you go, Tammy. That's number one. Take her shopping or shop. Take her to a bar. I could give you that maybe for drink cocktails. Drink cocktails, maybe. Yeah, so you've already got number one and number four. Out to eat. There you go, Sherry. On a dine out. That's number three. Movies? No, not movies. If you get cocktails in a bar, then you end up pole dancing. The beach? No, not the beach. Or to a spa? No, not to a spa. These are just kind of just um, more common things that any woman could do. You might do one of these in a public place, but you could do really more, three of them the last three anywhere you wanted to. And it probably wouldn't cost anything, to do them. Just maybe your dignity. The last one, your dignity for sure. Bingo. I'll try pole dancing on the 28th in the prison. Tammy, if you do that and you upload a video and everything, maybe it'll go viral. No, not bingo or not the gym. This is just anything you common. You really, I mean, you wouldn't have to go anywhere to do these either. They're more common than anyone could do. Oh, probably so. Then there'll be no more Tammy. So I'm not. So yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna. Yeah, if that would happen, I'd feel bad if I gave you that idea and there was no more Tammy. You say Tammy would have to start all over, and if that would happen, Tammy would have to start all over, get everybody back that she lost. And Tammy's worked so hard on her channel too, so I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a few things, and then since we were talking about drunk, my cousin came to talk to me while drunk, and I told him to get out, but nicely. Oh, okay, Reaper might think something. Reaper, we were doing this. I said we were gossiping, and then I said I read this question because I thought it's kind of fun to do. But let me see what you think. What's the most fun thing to do with another woman? So far, we've got shop, dine out, and drink cocktails. What do you think, Reaper? You think you might have fun with this question? What's the most fun thing to do with another woman? Sorry for my French. Well, um, sorry for my French or watch porn. Well, I would probably give Reaper sex over watch porn and everything, but yeah, number six, most fun thing to do with another woman. Number six is make out. Make out. Number six, make out. I say, I wonder if they surveyed. They had to survey women. As long as I keep my clothes on for the Republicans, so I can upload it. Yeah, yeah, you might. They might go easier on you. Might go easier on you. You know. You never know. See, yeah. Well, you see, for that, I'll give that exception because I wanted to find the appropriate way. But yes, make out. Because make out is almost sort of like the way to say, yeah, what you said. But will the ghosts of the prisoners go easy on you? Oh, I didn't think about that. If you did do that, Tony, give this, and you did upload it, instead of banning it, be like, give this woman a medal for her bravery and dignity to do it on video. Not caring what the ghosts of the prisoners think. The ghosts of the prisoners think. Get hair done at the... no, not exactly get hair done at the hairdressers. get waxed. Let's see, nope. Hello, Joshua. What are you doing? Go to a fun fair? No, you don't. Nope. It's not go to a fun fair. I just joined. Oh, thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. No, not get tattoos. You now remember, I said these last two you really don't have to go anywhere to do it. I mean, these last two are just common. Thank you, Joshua. I know what you mean, and I appreciate that very much. Josh, there you go, Shariana. Yak or gossip, number 2. Now all you got to do is get number 5. Basically, you said the answer. Yeah, yak or gossip. Gossip, yak or gossip, number 2. Now what's number 5? Well, mainly, go to a winery? No. Hold on. Let's go. Let me try that. I give this guy a chance and everything because he said he just joined, so I want to make sure that he's accurate. Go on a double date? No. I want to try this on. See if he's Yeah, Liza Gale. He just joined, so I want to make sure we don't want to do that for him. Go on vacation? Nope. Can't. Okay. This is mainly what you can do. This is mainly something you do when you think it's funny. When you think it's funny. Okay. Well, I mean, he had just joined and everything, so I didn't want to go read on him. But if you feel that what's necessary to do, then you can do it. I just kind of felt like he came in here, saying he joined, so I wanted to. I didn't know what. I didn't know if I could, do that. Laugh. There you go. There you go, Tammy. Laugh. That's number 5. Laugh, joke. See, there's the answers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, Eliza. I mean, otherwise I would. Otherwise I would. But when he said he just joined and everything, I felt like, that wouldn't be fair. All right now. Yeah, see, I figured you guys would have fun with that question. More fun to do with that's more fun, what's most fun thing to do with another woman? Yeah. We're looking out. Look out for each other. Love each other to look out for each other. Or, or, better yet, better yet, one of you booted that one out earlier before. Let's see the really rude comment he put. Yeah, I actually, it was automatically reviewed, and I had to see what it was, and yeah, it was really bad. Um, but, but I was going to say, since all of you are moderators, one of you go check his profile, like see if he's got like any videos or subscribers on his profile. If if not, then you can boot him again. Yes, it was a lot worse than that. If I remember correctly, it was one really dirty word, and it involved the T word and the F word too. Now I think it's a young kid. Oh, it's a young kid? He is a child. Oh. So he does have videos though? He does have videos? 'Little boy. Younger than yours. Oh. Like like a little kid, like younger than mine. So hold on. Basically, okay, if he's basically a little kid, um, does he have any subscribers? Does he have any subscribers? 104 videos on it. So this guy is accurate then. You know, I usually have the young ones. I've been able, lately I've been able to, and this is not, I mean, it doesn't even sound good when I'm saying it, but I've been able to, you know, attract the younger generation. Why? because you gotta, because I mean, think of it. In the past, well, I mean, he stopped coming in here, but he came like every stream. There was Logan. I think Reaper told him off once, and he stopped coming in here. He never comes in here anymore. I think Reaper told him off, and he decided not to come in here anymore. Then there was Nisa. I think she said she was like 10 years old, maybe. Then there was Sarah. I think she's younger. She had a picture though, picture of herself. And now Joshua. Am I just so irresistible to even younger generation or something that I just attract them and they just come in? I mean, the thing was, I said, yeah, but Eliza Bell, you, you remember, I think, you remember Rudy. They, they're basically saying Rudy's a 30-year-old guy and everything, but he always talked like he was little, though. Yeah, it could be because of the game family. True, but you got to think and everything too. Logan basically came in, and just started talking, just about anything. That was what curiosity. Logan just started coming in and talking about random stuff. Now I think it was because maybe when Junkyard told him off and told him, um, please don't bring your family drama in here when we're trying to play a game or something. And that was, I think, the last thing that he said to Joshua. I mean, not to Joshua. You've seen his channel. I'm telling you, he's really Am I? If I let this, if I let him join, am I in anything? Okay, we've seen his child. I'm telling you, he's really young. So, okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You say he's younger than mine. Do you think he might be younger than my nephew because my youngest nephew, the youngest one, is how old is now my nephew's only 10 years old. Does he look like he's about my nephew's age, or does he look even younger than 10? Yes, Logan. Yeah, Logan. I'd say he's about 10. So he's about my youngest nephew's age then. Mm. Okay, well, if I let him join and everything, do you think my channel could be in any danger? I remember let I remember letting Nisa join. I think she looks to be like 8 or 7, maybe 10. So he could be even younger than my nephew. I'd say, maybe if they're a little younger than my child, maybe if they're close to a teenager, maybe okay, but, if he's about my youngest nephew's, if he's even younger than my youngest nephew, then I don't know if I would be, I don't know. Yeah, and Logan he seemed to have said he always wanted to, it's like he was always in the RV or something. I think I remember can't remember if it was Annie or Tammy. One of you guys said you think Logan is in his own little world. Can't remember which one of you said that, but, oh, it's okay. It is possible because you would be in danger. Like, am I saying, would my channel be in danger of being like, I wouldn't chance it. personally, I wouldn't. Okay. All right. If you think that's possible, then yeah, you can go ahead and ban him again. If you think that's possible, yeah, you can go ahead and ban him again. One of you can go ahead and ban him if you want to, because I mean, because they're saying, because I mean, all three of you are saying, don't chant. Like Eliza Girl's saying, I wouldn't chance it, and Tammy and Shariana are saying, and or Tammy said, I wouldn't let young children in here. She says, I agree with Tammy. Mm, yeah. Well, okay. Here's what the thing was, Reaper. He used to come in all the time, and he wouldn't even play with us. He'd just talk about his own little personal problems. One night, Junkyard told him off. He told him, "Don't bring your family drama in here when we're trying to play a game." That was the last thing he said, and Logan's never showed up since. Personally, I think Logan left. I think, I think that he didn't like, being told like he came always in here to just, talk and talk about his own personal problems. Personally, I wasn't gonna say anything, but it really irked me, really got on my nerves, and Junkyard finally said something, and I think that, really, you know, whatever it said, whatever. I mean, like he said, don't bring your family drama in here, and whatever that caused Logan to leave and not come back. And personally, I say good riddance. Good riddance. I didn't really like him in here anyway. I think he, I think Logan said, th- I think one time, I think she doesn't come in here often. She comes in here once in a while. Loopy Lisa, I think she asked Logan how old he was when he was in here one night, and I think Logan said he was 13. I always say, I know you got to be 13 to have a YouTube channel. That's what one of the things I heard from one of the 15-year-olds I talked to last, who's now 16 or 17, that they said you had to be 13 to have a YouTube channel, and I'm thinking, okay, if Logan's 10, oh, I mean, if Logan's 13, okay, I see that. But I'm not sure how old Sarah was, but Nisa and Joshua, how did they get? They obviously had to lie about their age to get a YouTube channel. I had wanted to block him, but he never let me go. Well, I said that. Well, you said my channel was in danger, so yeah, I was going to. I said, go ahead and do it, and then I saw you did it, and that time I said, probably best if my channel gets in danger. Oh, you wanted to do that too, to be honest. Right, because I think I remember one time we were talking, yeah, because if I remember one time we were playing our game, and I think Nisa, who was like only 10 at one point, was like, these answers seem uh, really don't seem appropriate to me, or don't seem appropriate for me. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. And then I think that's when I think then that's when she took off, and I don't think I've seen her in here since. I'm taking this off. I think we've got enough charge on this now. Yeah, yeah. When the young ones were in here, I was kind of, really questioning. I'm thinking, like, is this safe? Is this really safe? But yeah. Oh, you mean Nisa? Yes. Nisa always liked. Nisa always liked being noticed because it's like if you say, because you could say hi to somebody and they, would not say hi back, and then I could understand maybe her getting a little, you know, offended if no one said hi back to her, but I mean, if nobody's gonna say anything, if they're not gonna say hi back to you, don't start crying. Just accept it. Right. I used to, I used to have someone on my videos, um, and I remember that, if someone would, well, when I had the comment stuff, um, or when I had the copyright videos on there, I remember like they, couple comments like, one was saying, no one's buying your crap, to this one person. I think they were young too, and I think they were, and then they were like, Papa King, now they're being mean to me. I thought to myself, oh Lord, I was like, I'm not, say Vinny, oh, feel like that's some kind of trap. Yeah, but Tammy's an adult though. She may be in the naughty corner, but she's an adult. And Darren will always put people in the naughty corner. I wonder why he wanted me to say those names. But I felt like if I did, it was a trap or something. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, I mean, it's late at night. Yeah, it's either there's three options. Either yeah, the trolls are coming. I said either one, it's late in the night and trolls attack. Two, there's a full moon, or three, possibly both of them. I don't know if it's a full moon, but I know when that goes. But I know sometimes people crazy. Imagine if it was Logan though being the troll. Yeah, again, you got them. I remember a couple. I remember now one person who came in here that doesn't come in here anymore. In fact, I think out of the friends, only one SP comes. Or no, Liza Gale. No, I think in that old crowd, Liza Gale, Annie, and Liza Gale, Annie, and oh, I thought there was somebody else that. Oh yeah, one SP was in the crowd. One SP still comes, but I remember one of my friends, Heather. It's like she's like she no well Bubbles, yeah, Bubbles probably came in too, and I was remember one. It's not Bubbles I'm talking about though. I'm talking about one of my old friends that came in here. One SP knew them. Her name's Heather. Um, I remember that I made her a moderator, and she's like sometimes when I get the trolls and everything, she's like Eliza Gal gets them for me. She's like they're like she's fast. She's like she's like I can't get them. She's already got them. She's fast. I, I said well that just shows you that I mean Eliza Gal even says it. She doesn't take crap from anybody. She will boot them. If they start trolling. Oh, your friend's live stream earlier, and someone's I said I would. I said I would show you that. I got my computer turned on and I would show it and everything. But I said it'd be. I'd probably get copyright and everything. But burning. You should. I mean, you should see the Tom and Tom and Jerry video where like Tom's trying to hit on this one girl. You set my soul on fire. It's a big roaring. It just reminds me of the burning part. It's like burning, burning. Say, something is burning around here. Then he notices his foot. Said that always will remind me of the burning part. I don't approve any nasty talk or a potty mouth. I know we are grown, but I think adult bedroom talk should not be in the video lives because you never know who's watching. That's true. I've heard, I mean, because, the lurkers, the lurkers, who knows if they could be any of them? I mean, who knows if they could be Logan or Nisa or Sarah or Joshua? But sometimes I wonder how they get in and everything because it always asks me to make my audience and everything, and every time I make my audience, I say no, this video is not made for kids. But I mean, I also say that too because I want to, because if it's made for kids, then you really can't comment on it. But saying it's not made for kids, I mean, kids can still get in. Well, you don't know. So I said the people who work for YouTube can put the person who is hosting the live stream. People who work for YouTube. Well, I'm already demonetized. I mean, I've been demonetized for over 3 years, 3.5 years actually, trying to get back on it again and everything. But I said when I had to take down all that copyright, it really took down my hours too, almost all of them. I think I was left with maybe with the lives I had done, I had maybe like 630 hours um, total. Had to work back up, and I've been getting around 1,400 and all, and I'm stuck and everything. I'm almost at 1,500, but I'm still dropping. I still drop it at some points too. So I'm saying, this is why I try to do live streams like 3 times a week, so I can build my momentum, get my watch hours back up, try to hit 4,000 hours before, YouTube will keep, taking my hours down at some points. That's why I do these live streams and everything because I think it will help. I think you have to get like for one of you guys to get monetized, don't you have to have like 7.5K views? 7.5K views? Might try butter on butter. How about ice? Ice will freeze it though. Yes, thank you, Reaper. That comment made me feel really uncomfortable. It's like I'm thinking like, yeah. I try not to I said, I try not to, get like religion or politics involved on this channel because I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way, Eliza, but I mean, I never try to get like religion or politics like on this channel because I say, it just because it just creates fights, and you've seen, many live streams you go on to, they always put like they all of them have like one rule, and they're like no religion or politics in this group, or no religion or politics in this live stream. Thinking like yeah, because that can create fights, both of them. Because everyone's gonna think something different, and then everyone's gonna and then can fight. 7.528. Wow. So you're almost close to I think they said you have to get 10 million in 12 months on a video. On a shorts video, has to be like 10 million views or something to get monetized. Don't think it was 10. Yeah, I said that's almost impossible. Just better work on those hours. That's the better way to do it. And Tammy said thanks to me for saying one of her. Ford's got. No, I think she was actually saying thank you to you, Reaper, for banning Snow and Sunny. I mean, I mean, I said if you hadn't banned them or anything, I would have just been like, I do not wish to answer that. And that's what I probably would have said to them. I would be like, dang, I never hit 1,000 on any video. Oh, for both, Reaper. Oh. Linda Lou, never hit 1,000 on any video. I want to. Now, since I've done mostly live streams, I mean, I never hit 1,000 on any video either. But I, yeah, I don't hit 1,000 on usually any video either. Or no, wait, I think I did once. Only because one SP helped me on this one part. Let me check one of the live streams on my channel because I want to see if I really have made it to one of them. I need to go under the lives to check. I know it hasn't been. It was a little bit ago, but not too long, and I think. And I'm thinking that once it was like 1.3 million, maybe. But I'd have to check. Okay, I am not exactly sure. I think I may have gone, yeah, I've gone too far. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Oh, no, not 1.3 mil, 1.3 K. I got one so I got like thanks to one SP I got like 1,300 views on one live stream and 1,249 likes too. Bro, oh, I did not see I did not see Annie's comment. Love you. Aww. Tammy, show those thighs smoke and you'll get views for sure. Why I'm scared of posting a video is because I'm afraid that trolls are going to be on the comments and say I'm first. Yeah, lots of people do that. Don't read the comments. Mm. So, okay. Yeah, I was looking at say I got 1.3K on one video, yeah, on one live stream and like 1,249 likes. I remember, and that was all thanks to the help of one SP. So, I mean, without him, I wouldn't have gotten, wouldn't have gotten where I was. But that, and of course, that is my, video with the most views on it. Okay, we've got now we've completely. I think we've gotten like silent and everything ever since we started talking. On that 7.5K, I get between 40. Oh, so you get 40 and 210 views a day on it. See, with my live streams and my story times, I barely get 100 views. I said I think my next I said I think my next best video after 1.3K views on it was a live stream with 131 people on it, and that was actually last week. But then again, trolls went and came last week. And then I think the other one was when I did a birthday special for Spirit Stalk, birthday live stream special for Spirit Stalker, and got like 101 views on it. Just saw that 101 views. I said I almost felt bad, because anybody's birthday that has come and passed so far, I, I did the first one I did for Spirit Stalker, and now I said any birthday that's come and passed, if your birthday's just passed and everything, I felt bad that I have not done one for you yet. That's why I let you. That's why I have you guys tell me, when's your birthday, so I know, to that if you would prefer a live stream video or if you would prefer just a shout out upload. I know one of my friends does a shout out upload video, and but he's got like I think over 8K. But well, you guys may know who I well, I know Tammy and Annie and Linda Lou Shariana would know who I'm talking about. Mine's was always 2 months away, 13th of September. Okay, well, let me see. Let me check what day that is. I should know because my dad's birthday is just 12 days after you, but I don't know when that is. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. My my clock on my thing says midnight. This on the computer it says 12:01. So I will just say so I'll just say to you guys now Well, unless you live on the West Coast, it's now fourth. It's now July 4th. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Yeah, I don't under. Oh, it's on a Wednesday for Tammy's birthday. Okay, I said that if I did a stream, I would have to do it. Now Wednesdays are my working day, are one of my work days. I said if I did one for Tammy, it would have to be like during the usual times on like Friday and Saturday nights between like 6 and 8:30. If I did one for her, but the thing is that I would want to ask Tammy and everything. Tammy, would on your birthday would you prefer a would you prefer a shout out upload happy birthday, or would you prefer like a Spirit Stalker wanted a birthday live stream? Or I just said I could do a birthday live stream for her since I was off that night. Do you prefer a birthday upload, or do you prefer a birthday live stream? Really don't mind, whatever's easier. I mean, I don't mind doing a birthday live stream because a birthday live stream I can always, I said I can always do, and it would always help me get my hours up. My birthday is on a Saturday this year. Saturday, yes. Saturday's a day I work too. I said it's always the. I said I know you can't help when your birthdays are. I said though, it would always be easier if it was on a Monday or Tuesday because I could do an upload, birthday then. I said even yeah, Spirit Stalker, she even wanted to like do a little family feud with it and everything. So I did that. Some people came in and played. Said happy birthday to Spirit Stalker, and she went out. PP Tammy is on GC with you on Facebook, right? If so, I have her on it, and I'll DM her my birthday, and then she'll tell you on the group chat. Tammy is on group chat with you on Facebook. Yeah, yes, Tammy is. You can do mine that Friday the 17th. Well, I'm saying that I could. I mean, I can do it on Saturday the 18th. I'm saying Friday, Saturday. It's all. I mean, it's all. I mean, it's just I'd have to cut one of them and everything. I mean, I'd probably make it a game night, and I would say, by the way, wish who it was, like for you, Annie. I would say like it would be like Saturday Family Feud game night plus wish Annie a happy birthday here on stream, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, all right. Sorry, my son was tinkling, so I did not want anyone to hear that, so I put it on mute for a second. Am I on mute right now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I just didn't want anyone to hear the sound of my child tinkling. I mean, I didn't want anybody to think that would be disgusting. Oh, around my birthday. Oh, we never did it. We always did our parade. This uh, our Christmas parade the first Saturday in December. Sometimes it's warm, sometimes it's cold. Hey, I just wanted to. Oh, um, okay. I've got Eliza Gale, Sherryana, Annie. Like it says, I just got. I know I've got Eliza Gale, Annie, Reaper, Tammy. Okay, yeah. It says I have 5 people in here, so I'm just wondering, who's all in here and who's left. Like, is Sherryana still in here? Is Linda Lou still in here? Who's all still in here? Yeah, you hear fireworks now. Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess people are shooting it off for the fourth now. Oh, you celebrate the 5th of November with fireworks and things. What's special about the 5th of November in the UK, Timmy? Yeah, if we have a bank, I mean, if we have a bank holiday here in the U.S., well, besides Thanksgiving, there's also Veterans Day on the 11th too, and banks are closed on that day too. I think. Yeah. What? I'm wondering what is the 5th? And remember the 5th of November, gunpowder treason plot. I see no reason why gunpowder and treason should ever be forgot. Oh, so and you do that on the 5th of November. I know it's known a bonfire night when guy. Oh, okay. Seems almost cold for a bonfire in November here. Mm. See, we don't have that here either. We don't have. You say it. Almost afraid to say it because I don't want to say it like I'm saying almost saying like a bad word. Guy Fox Day, just like Guy Fox Day or something. Mostly almost how it sounds. But anyway, how I was saying that I had how it was going up like a house like six, seven, 8 people. Isn't that what girls try to kiss all the? Isn't that what girls try to kiss all the boys? I don't know. Not exactly sure. Hello, John. S vlog or John's vlog. How are you? Oh, see, I don't know what that is. So I'd have to. I would have to. I'd have to type in what. Okay. Oh, he was in the. Sorry, I got that mixed up with Valentine's Day. Oh, is it late for you, Reaper? If you're going, if yeah, if you're going to sleep, sweet Reaper. I think we've more gotten into stopped really playing and really have started just chatting more. Cause is that what isn't that what you guys would prefer to do since we only got 5 people in here now? Just chat. Oh, 1 8. Oh, so you're on Eastern time. Then yeah, if you need to go ahead and go to sleep, Reaper, by all means go to sleep. Yeah, if you need to go to sleep, you can sleep sweet, Reaper. Yeah, and I mean when you got and when you yeah, I mean yeah, when you guys are getting tired and everything, by all means, if you want to go to sleep, yeah, by all means, go to sleep. I mean, we'll still make it fun in here. I mean, but I think with only 5 people in here right now, it would be you, me, uh, or it would be me. Well, Reaper, you, me, Liza Gal, Annie, and Tammy, and now it's down to 4. So I'm thinking it's just us 4 now. So I'm thinking, so what I'm thinking is that thinking it's just us 4. You know what that means? All the trolls have left. All the trolls and lurkers have left. Nobody's coming in here now. Oh, okay. That is fine. We've made it 5 hours. We've made it over 5 hours anyway. Yep, I've noticed. Yep, you noticed that? Yeah, I noticed that too, love. Because I thought, yeah, I mean, I think it just means all the lurkers are gone. No more lurkers. I guess. I wonder if. Oh, well, okay. I've been privacy. I said, but she's mentioned people on her live stream too and everything. So I think I can mention her. I wonder if Cassie, aka Cassie's Circle Time, on YouTube, sent all her lurkers to bed. What do you think, love? You think Cassie probably sent all her lurkers to bed? I noticed by saying her channel, I'll probably give her more publicity though. and that'd be helping her. And if I was helping her, whoops. You'll be leaving soon. Okay, well, as long as I've got, as long as I've got, some people in here, that we'll be going. I mean, you know, and Eliza Girl, you're my head mod and everything, but by all means, whenever you need to go to sleep, go to sleep too. But yeah, my radar ears go up when there's a new. I'm sorry if I time out or ban them from my channel, from the channel. Oh, well, the thing is that well, you know what Reaper did? He automatically held a comment for review, and when I reviewed that comment, I noticed it was just a bunch of like stuff that didn't even make sense and everything, and that I wasn't even familiar with. And then I noticed Reaper held it, because it like he's like, he's like, I held a comment for a review, and then I saw you ban them, so I thought, yeah, by all means, they must be a troll. Yeah, Reaper thought from the get go that that one guy was a troll, and he was. But yes, that must have been before I came in. Yeah, but it was early tonight. It was early. I think that's when like you were away. But yeah, I just thought my cousin who got married last September is down for the week with his wife and stepson. Oh, well, I hope if it's the stepson, um, hope he's hope the stepson and the I hope the stepson and the husband are getting along. The stepson, the stepfather, that one I kicked out was definitely yes, because I mean I would, yeah, because I'm not gonna say it and everything because no publicity on you. Because YouTube could be watching, but yeah, I mean he he put one word together that was like a double cuss. You know, he put the T word and then the F word with ERY at the end. So, and yeah, that was definitely a troll who did. I mean, why would they start? Why would they start that? Why would they come in and say that? When they say that, they're definitely a troll. I hear my yeah. When I was like reading your comments and I got silent for a sec, I heard my child. I heard my child singing the song that one of the songs we sung at the well I would want to say last night, but it wasn't last night. It was Sunday. Since it's officially Tuesday. Um, yeah, yeah. That's what they said. That is what they said. Yeah, but then again, the problem was that that comment did not even come up until after you banned them and everything. And I thought like, what did they say and everything? And I had to view the message, and I was like, oh, I thought at the end of that they put ERY, to say Eri, you know. Well, Tammy, asterisk most of it out and everything. She was trying to say what they say, but I thought they made I thought they did ERY. But the point is, yeah, they made a double curse word, and I said if that was left on there, I mean, who else but a troll would have said something like that? But I, but yeah, there. Oh, there. Annie, my cousin lived in Weymouth but moved to Scotland. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if that, I said that's, I'm thinking that's why, sometimes, if I see someone, with just like, their icon as like, the first letter of their name, or someone new comes in and says, hello, I become weary. I'm thinking like, please be accurate. Please don't be a troll. Please be accurate. Please don't be a troll. I'm, and then I'm thinking like, oh, that's why like every time someone comes in, I say hello to them, and then I ask how are they doing. You know, but with you guys, when I say hello, how are you doing? I feel more confident. I feel more confident saying hi to you and saying like hi to you guys and how are you doing, more than like someone that new that I've never seen before comes in. I feel like, I'm thinking like, are they a troll? He only had a letter for his name when I kicked him out. Yeah, yeah, because I know when they say that and everything, they think like, like I remember when I only had a letter for my name. One person was like, please make a profile picture for your icon because they're like I want they're like that way if you put a picture on there people will see that you're an organic subscriber and not just a channel. hmm I think yep. I know I know I realized Tammy kicked him out so hard. He's probably that when she kicked him out, he probably was like, I always get you guys riled up for this, but I bet. But watch this. I mean, bet when he kicked him out, when Tammy kicked him out with his boot, he's like, ow, 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 ow. At least I bleep most of the word out. Yeah, yeah, you bleep most of the word out. I mean, that's acceptable. And and yeah, when Annie sings me to sleep, when love sings me to sleep, I just kind of just drift off and land and just kind of just like it works on her when it works on me when I'm mostly tired. I said you would think on my off nights I'm mostly tired, but no. On my off nights I always take Monday to the advantage. I said I go for as long as I can on Mondays, because it'll help my watch hours. And I said all the trolls that were in there earlier, thank you, but they left. I guess for the trolls, it's past their bedtime. Yeah. Um, I don't know if you know belt loop. but he made a mistake and let a person up on his panel, not knowing the guy was totally naked and went, oh, see, I don't know about Loop 29, but I don't know if you know. Well, you've probably seen her on the stream before. I know Eliza Gale's seen her on the stream. I used to kick them out on Maraud's and on Darren's. Oh yeah. You you remember Beltloop had to shut his live stream down right away. Now see, I remember that. I see some people just let people up on their stream, with no picture and everything, and that's a mistake and everything. Like what worked, like I know I don't even know if no she shut her channel down. She made she basically decided to leave YouTube permanently and shut her channel down. But this one person, she used to get a lot of trolls in her stream. Like one time, a lot of people tried to come in, and people with no picture would try to come on and everything. She let one person on there, and then this one person that was obviously a troll had with no picture was just like shouted like the B word at her, and then just shot and then just started shouting like pro profanity things, and so she had to shut them down. And then she's like, if you want to come up on panel, that's fine, but you need to provide a picture or else I will not let you up. I think she said that they tried many names, like they tried Daniel Radcliffe, and then I think they said she even tried like my name, they tried Mr. J's name, and then it's just kind of like I remember when I was up on panel with her, and then she's like, they're trying to use your name. She's like, little do they know the real Putt Putt King is on panel. Uh, Now, and then they finally put one up of a picture of one of our friends, and then they just started shouting the N word over and over again. That's when she had to shut that down. And what was another one? Um, I don't know if you guys know her, but yeah, I was think. Well, I mean, obviously they use so many names. She's like, she I mean, when they use Daniel Radcliffe, she's like, so Harry Potter's trying to get in my stream now. Hmm. I didn't know Harry Potter was a fan of my streams. Um, yeah, her name was Laura Leah. Laura underscore Leah. She's not on YouTube anymore, but she was. Um, Let me see who else gets tro- trolls on streams. Uh, I don't know if you know her. Someone used my real name. I quickly banned them from the channel. Um, Rosie Wren. Rosie Wren. Uh, the queen of YouTube forever. She gets trolls on her channel most of the time. I think she said, some of them try to just, tell her to end her life. I mean, like how she's on the verge of suicide. They even used like her dead grandmother for pictures and everything. And they're just like, and I remember one person was like, Rosie, it's your grandmother from heaven and everything. You were a bad granddaughter, and just and I'm up here in heaven looking down on you in shame. You were a horrible granddaughter to me. Blah 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 blah. Of course, yeah, yeah. I mean, she was not gonna have that. Um, and I remember one of the streams. She said she let someone up, and then it's like they were showing like a picture of you know, a will of their of a willy whacker or something like that. And then Rosie was like, man, why did I let them up on my stream? Just like had to quickly kick them out. And I know Annie and Tammy know them, the Hapsters. I remember the Hapsters let someone on stream, like with no picture, and then they were just like, they said something on there like, I hate the N word, and then that's when they Hapsters had to take, put them off. See, see, now with people like Panoy Ahoy and J Mike, they say, you know, they they don't let people on their panel. They don't let people on their panel unless they provide a picture. It's like, and Jay was saying like I know about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, Jay was like, okay, okay, they're like, okay, someone's wanting to come up on there. He's like, but they got to show their face, or I won't let them on. And then Jay was looking at it where no one else could see it. He's like, he's like, okay, they're not coming up and everything. Yeah, they're the only picture I can see on them is like, it's like they're waving like a willy whacker around or something. So Jay didn't let them up. He saved himself from that. And I said, that's why. I mean, that's why they want you to show their face. Yeah, because because Jay saved himself. He's like, okay, all I see is there is a willy whacker wanking around. So I'm not gonna have. He's like, so no, I'm not going to. Yeah, they have to turn the camera on backstage. Yep. And then that's when Jay was like, okay, I'm not gonna let them up. I said he did the right thing by making that by not letting them come up. He dodged a bullet. I said the thing is that like I didn't know m- um, but yeah, Murad, yeah, like he had Murad's mistress and Murad's lover all coming on his stream, and he was a good sport about it. I mean, he just laughed about it. You could tell Murad was a good sport about anybody that used his name to involve him. He was fine with it. You see, I would have thought people like Murad's mistress and Murad's lover or something like that, would have been trolls from the start. But yeah, but yes, I miss Murad. Not the same with him around anymore. But you know what they said and everything. He was a twerk. He was like it was some of his subscribers who knew him and was a regular on his channel. Okay, okay. But Murad was like one of the like twerk masters. He's like you said he's. I mean, they people are saying shortly after his death they were saying that he's probably up in heaven. Twerking his butt off up in heaven. You have to know his. I mean, I think his. I think we can all agree. Yeah. I think we can all agree that his death it was truly a shock. Not right. Yeah, it's not right. I mean, they could risk getting the channel banned, and besides, it's mostly trolls that try to do that anyway. Yeah, teaching the angels how to twerk. And I said the sad thing is, no one, no one really knew anything was wrong with Murad until, and his death just came like as a total shock to everyone too. I was shocked. Be right, folks. Be right back. Earphones aren't connected. Mm. Yeah, I said when they're. I said when the That's true. That's true. It's kind of like the I said Marad. I said Marad always, always had it fun and everything. I said who could? I mean, who could miss his, Halloween competition and all that fun he kept on his channel. I think he did a Halloween competition every year. He kept telling him to get checked out at the doctor's, but he always said it's just a cough. Oh, see, I didn't. Well, I didn't know anything was wrong with him, so I, so his death came as a total shock to me. Yeah, exactly a while ago. Yeah, but I knew nothing was wrong with him. I thought, I thought, if it's just, if he thought it was just a cough and everything, it just shows that should have gotten checked out and everything. I mean, better safe than sorry. But I guess he was tested positive for it, and he didn't think he had it. I guess. And shortly after his death, Sean Tuber got it, and then we were just like, Sean, don't let what happened to you, what happened to Marad. I know. I was just like, when I heard he passed away, I was like, what happened? Why did he die? And then they, said that, he had the virus. Yeah, he was. He passed away at his home. See, yeah, yeah. They said they. I mean, I won't say the word on here, because I think, you know, YouTube is quirky about the word and everything. Probably shouldn't have even said the virus, but that is what he had, though. I mean, I wonder if that's okay and everything because I remember Fanatic God was talking to Jay saying he had it and everything, and Jay was allowing saying the c word and everything. So I don't know. I don't know if they've gone easy on it, easy on it or not. But when he said that, I thought he might have put his channel in danger. But Jay seems to be still going strong. Even though I was told when it was so serious and everything, you couldn't really say anything. I think it was said he had heart problems that he didn't know. Oh, see, I thought he died from the virus alone. He had heart problems. Oh, yeah, because I remember that I was not too long after his death, Cher Pencil added me, and she had just mentioned like we were friends, and then we were talking about Marad, and then they said and she said yeah he had died from the he had the virus, and I thought to myself I was like it I was like the virus takes somebody else and much too young too. I remember when Jay did I mean, not when Jay, when Darren did hold on, I felt sorry that because of the roles, couldn't have many, couldn't have many, otherwise it would have been packed out with Ronrod's friends for sure. Yeah, I, Yeah, I felt like, that could have been a packed out. And of course, Darren held like held like a special tribute for Murad, like right after, like just a couple days after he died. And I remember he got like many, many people in there. I think at one point he had like 90 people in there at one point. I said that, but that just shows that, how much support Murad had and how many friends he truly had. I remember on your channel that shortly after he had passed away that you made a tribute video, and I remember commenting on it, saying, I miss him, but I mean, he's definitely one of the good ones. Yeah, because I mean, I think, his death just came as a shock to, many. I remember once that, it was really depressing, like how, how it was just kind of like, it got depressing at one point and it just kind of really touched my heart. And then I just was like, I was like, wow. I said, this really feels like he was a great guy with a great heart and a great sense of humor. I remember that at one point I was like, wow, I said, this really feels like we're at Murad's funeral here on YouTube. And then I remember like one person was like, um, I think it was actually, um, who was it? I think it was Shan Camp. Um, she was like, I think she was like, yeah, PPK, it does. But I remember like a whole lot of people came in that night that really didn't come in. Um, I think like who came in that night that usually didn't come in Darren's stream, during Murad's stream. There was Sean Comp, there was Donna, there was Adelaide, there was Lewis. I'm not sure who else, but those are most like four of the familiar faces I could see. I mean, Darren had like 90, like around 90 in his stream. So I mean, that would have shown Murad like how you know loved he was and how we wished he could come back. I don't have the money to buy Apple around. Oh, like headphones. I've got wireless headphones, but I don't know if they actually will work or anything. I remember I did like how I said like I got a new laptop around for Christmas in last year and saying that I had headphones with it, and I remember Shadow Scout had commented on it saying like that means you. He's like, congratulations, man. That means you can go live now on your computer. But I'm thinking like if I go on the computer and I try to talk, wireless headphones will people be able to hear me? I mean, I know Junkyard has told me, please try to go on your laptop, but I mean sometimes it's just not easy for me to do that. Spoke to Murad's family and told them how loved Murad was and how he will truly be missed. Yes, I had to say, I mean, you should try, boss. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'll do like a test on it or something because I said I think like the little. I mean, if you take a look at like like um I'm not even sure if this is a camera or not. This little thing on the laptop, this little thing right there, is that supposed to be a camera? Is that supposed to be the camera? Because I was told that might be the camera, and I thought if that's the camera, and I try the wireless headphones, maybe I could actually go. Oh, that is the uh camera. Okay, okay. So there is a little tiny camera on there, and I said, okay, if I all I have to do is just try with the headphones, just put the headphones on, and then try it. You have to get some sleep. It's almost 7 a.m. here, and I have a meeting up with my cousin tomorrow. All right, Tammy. You have a good night. Yes, that will be the camera. Mm. Okay, well, you almost lasted 6 hours here with us, and you're usually one of the later ones to stay. So I thank you so much. Yeah, if it's almost 7 a.m., that means it's already light there in the UK and everything. So yeah, you should probably get some sleep if you have stuff to do today. You have a good night and have a happy Fourth, and I will see you Friday. Because of course that will be the next time we go. I'm gonna go too, boss. Okay. All right, Eliza, go. I will see you Friday as well. I'm sorry for having to go. I'll see you on Friday, brother, and everyone. All right, I will see. Yes, I will see you Friday. I'm prob. Um, I said that. Now, question is, is Annie staying or is she going? That's the question I have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go about if Annie's staying, at least I'm gonna go about another 15 minutes so I can at least get my 6 hours on here. Because I've got 15 minutes to go for 6 hours. Plus, I'm not sure if Annie's still on here or not. Are you still on here, Annie? I wonder if she's still on here. I would hope so. So could at least pull off 6 hours on here. Because if I go 6 hours, then that'll be some good watch time. Yeah. Annie may not. Oh, my at least iPad if I go 6 hours is screwed up. Oh, well, I was going to I was going to say that if you were gonna stay on, that I would stay on too and try to get some get some watch time as much as I could. Of course, with two people, it won't do much, but I mean, still be better than nothing. And I thought it would look good, at least getting 6 hours in. I didn't know if you were but I said if you were going to if I didn't know if you were going to stay on or not though. I had a fantastic sounds. Oh well, I was going to add if you were going to stay on, I would stay on too, and try to get some life and light. Get some second course with two people. Do you know much factor better than that? You, I know what it means. Yes, I thought it would look good. At least I didn't know if you were on. I said if you were going to. Yeah, I was going to say that if you were going to stay on, then yes, I would stay on too. We're gonna stay on Wednesday or on Tinch right now, or second course for two people. You know how much factor? Yeah, I said I did say that I would. What it means is I don't know if you were on. I said if you were going to. Yeah, I was going to stay on. I was gonna stay on. If you were too. I was saying that I was going to try to go at least 15 minutes to get 6 hours, but I said what I really thought about doing was maybe going about uh, 25 more minutes and then maybe just calling it there. But as long as you're on here, and we keep light going on this stream, you know, you know, I mean that just helps me a whole lot more. I mean you're. I mean I'm gonna. Yeah. I mean yes, I'm gonna stay on. Are you gonna stay on? I mean, are you? I was gonna ask Eliza ago. I was gonna say, it's 10 more minutes until I hit 6 hours. I said, you want to celebrate the 6 hour mark with us, and then you go if you want to. If Eliza Gale's still on here. Are you still here, Eliza Gale, or did you get off? 6 more minutes is the limit. Okay. I was gonna say that's almost. Um, I said it's really 9 more minutes until I get to um till I get to 6 hours. But I mean, I guess if you're gonna stay, 3 more minutes or 6 more minutes, 3 minutes short of nine, I guess I can let that. Guess I can let that go. But I understand what you mean because I know that in 5 minutes it's going to be 1 o'clock, and I'm guess you're saying 1 o'clock is your bedtime. 1 o'clock is going to be your bedtime. 1 a.m. I guess that means yes. Oh, this is driving me up a wall. You mean your headphones? No, it says everything. Oh, this is. I guess that means yes. Give me your headphones. Oh, no, it says everything you do. Oh, sorry about that. What's going on with your? What's going on with your comments, Annie? So anything I say, it will automatically type out. Yes, I did read that a while ago. I, I said, yes, it's true. You don't get to watch folks' houses or even watch TV. I mean, you are dedicated. I mean, you are a dedicator, and I don't want to hold you for so long. I just know that, I want to, I don't want to hold you hostage for the entire live stream or anything, just like, I mean, I do appreciate your dedication and everything, but don't have, but don't want to work too hard. Work yourself too hard is what I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm not arguing. Appreciate your hard work, Eliza. Who wouldn't appreciate you? I mean, you're, you're fast on the trolls and everything. That's what made you the head moderator from the start. And pretty much, you would usually blew up like somebody, that you could trust. And I said, now ever since I've been here, it's usually like, blew up like anybody, that you can, um, that you see that you feel trustworthy to, It's like it's like, I've learned from my Filipino friends, basically blew up everybody that you can, like like give everybody a jacket, except the troll. They can always be the one to keep out the trolls. By the way, Liza, you wouldn't know who I was talking about, but Annie would know who I'm talking about. The one that always does all the birthday shout outs that has like 8K 8K subscribers. Sean Williams. You know Sean Williams. It's like every premiere I do, he shares. He shares the video. He's real helpful, but I don't think that really helps much. But he's doing his dedicate. But at least he's trying to help by, you know, at least he's trying to help by, help sharing the video. He's doing his part. I consider him a really good friend. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you. I knew you didn't go to that person's house, but I knew Annie would know who I'm talking about, and Tammy would have known who I was talking about too. In fact, who all would have known I was talking about it? There was there would have been besides Annie and Tammy, there would have also been Linda Lou, Sheriana. I think that's basically it. Okay, it's 102 now. But oh, really? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was going to say that. Yeah, I was. Yeah, you said that it was time to go. I was like, if you want to wait 30 seconds, we can do that because 30 seconds makes it 6 hours, and then after that, say you can go after that. I said, I said Annie will keep me company, and he'll be on with me. But but you actually did stay for the coming of the 6 hours because that happens in 10 seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 hours now. Okay. If you're ready to go now, I can let you go now, Eliza. Go. But Annie will keep me company. So you have a good night, Eliza. Go. I'll see you Friday. Yeah, I think Annie's the only one in here right now besides us. Yep, most likely Friday. In 6 hours. Another another good accomplishment in itself. Okay, Annie, are you here? Are you still here? It says I've got two people in here, so I'm thinking, Annie's got to be at least one of them. Thought the other one might be Eliza Go, but she's probably gotten off now. I've got two people in here, but I don't know if Annie's one of them or not. I think so, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm gone. Oh, you're not. Well, doesn't show you're gone right now. It doesn't show you're gone right now. It show you typed it. You typed in something, and it came up. Doesn't show you're gone now. What's it mean anyway? You're gone. What's the comment mean? You're gone and with a bunch of crying faces. Why is my love crying? Oh, frustration from the headphones. Oh, you were getting very frustrated. Well, no more frustration. I'm here. Maybe, hopefully, me being here, right here, will make you okay. Will make you satisfied. Will make you happy again. I was crying. I know you were crying, but I said, that's why. Oh, all right, I'm back now. Finally. All right. I was knocked off for a good bit of time. Who's the third person? Well, I'm thinking, yeah, three, but I thought Eliza Gale's probably gone, so there might be two people, you know, like that. If Eliza Gale's gone, then who's the second and the third person is what the question is. All right. Who's the second, third, fourth, and fifth person? Yeah, because I mean, I said, I like the number being. It, it's okay, love. It might make the. I said I like the number being driven up and everything, but it's kind of just makes you think. Who's that second? I mean, but it's kind of like me thinking, if you're the only one talking and you're the only one here, then who's the second, third, fourth, and fifth person? I mean, I don't mind. That just helps. But I mean, who are they? Lurkers, come on out and say who you are. We don't bite unless you're a troll. We don't bite lurkers unless you're a troll or unless you're Cassie, Emily, or oh, what's that other person's name? Cassie, Emily, or I can't remember that third person's name for the life of me. I just know Emily real well because I went to school with an Emily and I had a crush on Emily, so I know that one really well. I don't know how that helps me really well, but that third person I just can't think of the life of me. But notice how I said Cassie or Emily, um, or one could be your other girlfriend, love. Other girlfriend? Who's who's that? What do you mean by other girlfriend? I don't have another girlfriend. But notice this. Notice how this? Notice how I said Cassie, Emily, or somebody, and then it dropped down to three people. I know GF is girlfriend. I'm saying I don't have a girlfriend. I mean, I don't have another girlfriend. You're the only one. Unless you're saying that there's someone on here that's crushing on me, but I don't think there's anyone is. But I don't really know who you're talking about. I mean, who are you talking about that's the other girlfriend? Because you said your other girlfriend, love, and I thought, what other girlfriend? Who are you talking about? Oh, Adelaide or Callie? Adelaide's not jealous. In fact, in fact, Adelaide's not the jealous type. Adelaide has been happy for me. Um, you know, even though I mean, ever since we broke up, I mean, she's still been happy for me. I mean, she says that's like that thing she wants is more to see me happy and everything. Callie though, Callie might get jealous. I don't know, but I'll tell you a little fun fact and everything. Adelaide and Callie know each other, and Callie doesn't like her. Callie doesn't like her either. In fact, Callie mostly knew Lewis and everything, and she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't get along with Lewis now, and she did call Adelaide Lewis's nosy sister. I almost see Callie and Cassie together breaking people apart. Well, let's. I mean, I said, yeah. See, and how see on how they're practically on separate. I mean, like one is like on the one on the most on one of the most western parts, and Cassie's on the one of the most eastern parts of the United States. It's like Callie's all the way in obviously California, and Cassie's all the way in New Hampshire. In fact, in fact, I've I've got an idea. Let's put off the very few questions for Friday. Um, I got a little thing we can do and everything. Let's just I know well we both know where they live and everything. So why don't we just ask why don't we just see how far they both are. How I mean it will just tell me like the so let's just see how far they are. Apparently there's a lot of who's there. Says how far is she from her? Take a look. Take a look at the map and take a look at the hours. And there's how far they're apart from each other. There they are. 44 44 hours away from each other. 3,000, exactly 3,027 miles. That's how far. Of course, that's in the middle of Los Angeles and in the middle of Exeter, New Hampshire. But, so that's how far they're apart from each other. So I said, and that's basically without stopping or eating or sleeping, you know. So basically, if it was 44 hours and 3,027 miles, it would basically take, it would basically, it would take basically, like if Callie was going to, Callie wants to, she wants to move out of California. She says she's had enough of the city life and wants to move to like another state, like maybe Virginia or something. And I said that I said, think about this. Callie went to go drive to Cassie, or Cassie, you know, got like Grandpappy Pat or something to drive her to Los Angeles, you know. Said that almost takes 2 days in a car for them. 44 hours? Yeah, that's just 4 hours off of 2 days, off of 2 exact days. 48 hours in 2 days, 44 hours in a car. Hope you like driving for 1 3/4 days in a car, straight through. Now with sleeping and eating, that would probably take about 3 days, 3 or 4 days. You think? Oh, Cassie does drive. Oh, I didn't think she drove. I didn't think Cassie drove. She does drive. Wow. But she does drive a car. So Cassie could actually. Cassie wouldn't have to get Grandpappy Pat, you know, to drive her. She could do it herself. Of course, she'd probably ask Grandpappy Pat to drive her, though. Because he's her. Because she. Because Grandpappy Pat is supposedly Cassie's sugar daddy. But it kind of makes you think. It's like, poor Grandpappy Pat. Cassie's taking advantage of a senior citizen. And he is a senior citizen since he is over 65 years old. When you turn 65, you become a senior citizen. So I'm not, you know, oh, she drive. Well, she should be proud that she's driving Grandpappy Pat's, or Grand, Grampy Pat's. Yes, he's in his 70s. I think, yeah, I remember. I think you said she's about 40 and he's about what, 75? You 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 showed her the video in 2020. I think you said 72. So yeah, Grandpappy Pat's like 74, almost 75. He could be 75 right now, for all we know. And how old is Cassie? Only 40? Okay. Yeah, it will. And that'll give me information on. I'm seeing. Oh, one thing I put in, it says Patrick King. I'm seeing Patrick King obituary and then obituary Nashville. That's not Pappy King. He doesn't live in Nashville. It's Exeter. Oh yeah, it says he is 74 years old. She claims she's not 40 yet, but it's funny she's got gray hair. It says that oh, I don't know if I can really give this away because one part because it actually has it actually this U.S. phone book thing has his address and everything too. I was just looking up his age and everything, but he's 74 years old. If I do that in the phone book, maybe I could look up Cassie, but oh yeah, I forgot her name. Okay, wait wait a second. Okay, wait a second. I'm looking for like oh oh wait a second. They live two doors down. She lied about where she's from. It says Washington on her Facebook page. Oh please, she's practically on the other side of what? She's practically on the other side of this of the country. She ain't even close to Washington. I suppose it thinks that was it think that was Cassie. You think that was Cassie watching the chat? I don't know. I was wondering if said I wondered if it was Cassie or if it was possibly her two friends, Emily or that other girl. I forgot what it was. I forgot what her name was. Why can I remember the Emily girl real well and not the other one? It was two. It's back to three. It's actually been three for a while. Now it's it, and as soon as you said that, now it go, now it goes to two. But question is, who's that second person? Yeah, Emily is Snoopy too, and then the third one. Well, it's yeah. I can remember Cassie and Emily's name. One sec. Okay. Yeah, maybe. And look, when I was on silent, it bumped up to four. Very peculiar. Back up to 4. Oh, oh. So you used to get along with Emily until she got involved with Cassie? Oh, battery at 10% again. Charge it to make sure it doesn't die. So so did you used to get along with Emily before Cassie got involved? Oh, so you try to win your mom's heart? Hmm. Well, at least if it didn't work, it didn't work. She probably did. Mhm. I think mom saw through it. She probably did. Oh. Noticed how that one person, just kind of or that those two people kind of just left. Now it only says one, and that makes sense. That makes more sense. Two. Anyway, anyway, Emily's bond still passing out. If I can remember what your bond said that. Oh, Lacey, that's the other one. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it dropped to one for sure. Now back up to three. Maybe maybe it'll bother the lurkers that my child's patting on his stomach just to you know maybe that'll annoy them to no end. See, it dropped to two now. Yep, dropped to 2. So now it makes you wonder who the other. Yvonne tells me about things. It's good and yes, because we know who the real person is. See, it's good. Yeah, because we know you're the innocent one, not Cassie. Cassie makes her out to be the victim. Cassie makes her out to be the victim. We know that you're the real person. But I do wonder one thing. So it's two. Who's the second person? Oh no, he was just trying to no no he was just trying to be funny and disrupting the stream. So I just kind of just let him do what do what he did and everything. Which is mainly patting his stomach, which kind of annoys us in the family. But sometimes we can't help it. Mostly acts when I'm on camera too and everything. He claims he's trying to be funny. He's not being funny. He's just being annoying. I'm good. It's safe. Okay. Well, if I was gonna I was gonna say if you want to set like a record or something. We've got we've gone 6 hours 32 minutes. Um, 6 hours 32 minutes. I was gonna say, do you want to switch? Do you want to switch? You know, whatever you always in forever too. But the question is, we've gone 6 hours and almost 6 hours and 33 minutes. Do you do you want to switch? Do you want to switch to Messenger now, or do you want to still talk on here? I'm fine with anything, and besides, we're having kind of fun trying to find out who the second and third person is. I figured I was gonna go about 7 more minutes, and then that way I'd hit 400 minutes, and I know that adds up to 6 hours and 40 minutes, and it'll probably go down a little bit, but I thought, when I hit 400, you know, that'll be a good record, and I would end it right there. So yeah, um, if you want to meet me over there, I'll be over there in about 6 minutes. So if you want to hang out with me for 6 more minutes until we hit 400 minutes, we can do that too. Be 6 hours and 40 minutes, another long one. I said, remember how excited I was, when I beat, my older one of 6 hours and 17 minutes. I said I never thought I would do it again, and then doing these long live streams, it actually worked. Of course, I had you. Of course, I had you. Who did I have on that stream? I had you, Tammy, Eliza Gell, Linda Lou, and Haggis. Yeah, I had 5 of that. You're important. Yes, and you're important to me, always. And besides, I was concerned about. I mean, when you had all those crying emojis and everything, I was concerned about you. I said it's too bad I couldn't be there to calm you down when you were crying. I would try to do anything I could for you. Yeah, I mean, you know that you're important to me too. You're important to me too. Okay, love. Well, um, yeah. If you want to go now, I can go. Like, meet you over there. I said. Besides, I said, what can make it suspicious is that you're the only one talking, and we have 3 watching. So I wonder who those 2 lurkers are. Could one of them? Oh, 4, 4 now. Could one of them? Could it maybe be Cassie, Lacey, or Emily, or maybe all 3 of them? And this is 4. You gonna stay with me and do the honors of doing 400 minutes, or are you gonna go over there now and just wait till I end this? I even wonder if you're still there. Are you still there? Love, you still there? Hmm. Guess not. I guess she's already gone over to Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go over there too myself. I'm just waiting to pull off a little of a record here. In fact, I also think of other things too. I wonder on one thing though. Should I try the? My question is, should I try? Because I said 6 hours. Because I thought 6 hours and 40 minutes and 42 seconds. Well, click taking down now. I wonder if I should try to go for another 10 minutes to make it 6 hours and 45 minutes, because that would make it 408 minutes, and then 6 hours and 45, 6 hours 48 minutes, but I need some time to, and I also need some time to, take over to spare. So I might just actually go, instead of getting off now, which I hit 400 minutes, maybe I'll go 8 more minutes. I mean, I don't have anyone to talk to for 8 minutes, but I'll find something to do, you know? I mean, that's what we gotta do when we're doing YouTube. I mean, they watch for activity. Well, at least it still shows one, but I don't think that's any anymore. I think that's somebody else watching. But I can make conversation with that one person. Hello, one person watching. Hope you enjoy lurking. Because I'm not gonna be on here much longer though. I'm gonna be on here for about 6.5 more minutes, but after that I'm going. So you can have fun and lurk at me all you want to for about 6 more minutes, and then after that, I'm gone. Of course, I'll have to make conversation for you with 6 more minutes. Because I just can't really just sit here and do nothing. I don't know who the one person is, but you're helping it. Helping it very much, thank you. Helping it go for sure. By the way, Licker, you want to watch me try to make conversation with you, or even myself, you got 5 minutes. And in 5 minutes, I'm gone. I'm going after 5 minutes. So if you're having fun watching, it's just gonna be 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, I should go because I beat the record I wanted to, but also I said that, what's the big difference, I said I feel that 6 hours and 45 minutes could make a difference. That's why I'm going 6 hours and 48 minutes to save me a little time every time I got knocked off. I said hopefully that would put me over 6 hour and 45 minute mark if I put 6 hours 48 minutes. Because YouTube will edit it. YouTube will edit the time that I'm in, and then they'll decide, when it was actually active and when it was actually gone. But that is just something to do for yourself. I do it because, well, I like it. I mean, what's not to like about it? It's YouTube. And yes, see? I'm trying to make conversation with you, with the. I know I know you're the only lurker right now, according to count. You're the only lurker right now. And now we're back up to three. So now I guess we've got three lurkers. And it makes sense. Got three lurkers and going in 3 minutes. How convenient is that? Pretty convenient, I'd say. Of course, it won't. Oh, now it's four. Four's been the magic number tonight. Oh, okay, now three. So when you get up, I think when you get down to three, you don't have to be so sure of everything. Yeah. 3 minutes, three people watching, 2 minutes to go. So if your lurkers want to say anything, now's the time. Because in the next minute and 20 seconds, I'm going. If your lurkers want to say anything, now is the time. Okay, 60 seconds, lurkers. And then we go. And I'm not thinking of staying anymore. Because when this hits 408, I am going for sure. Because I really don't have anybody, to talk to. The lurkers are just sitting there. Okay. I wonder what's going on out there. They keep hearing a whole lot of things, and I keep hearing things in the other room and all. But anyways, I know I have four people, but I'm going now. My time limit that I'm ready is gone. All right, well, I'm going now. See you lurkers later. Well, I'm going now. See you lurkers later.